Alright, chat. It is time to continue. When we last left off, my internet went out, so I kind of finished the conversation that they were having. I didn't pay attention to what the fuck they were saying, but hey, it's all Gucci. So I did like end it like as soon. I did stop, go back out as soon as I. Hopefully, this will load because it likes to take a while to load. I really should be loading the game or starting the stream when I load in.
Well, Henry, how is it going?
Everything is just fine.
I hope it stays that way.
Oh, what the fuck? Oh yeah, I took the hood because the hood still counts. Well, we're underground. Well, that's at least the underground entrance, but... Where are we? Are we still in the Jewish quarters? Yeah, we shouldn't still be in the Jewish quarters. I think we were Lily. Not far. They were in the bar the entire time. Also, like, randomly, my TV decided to fix itself. For those who don't know, my TV black light, a section of it went out. And now it just fixed itself. Which is a major W. Because I really didn't want to sink in on like $500 to a TV.
You better watch out for me. Got it? Relax. I'm not doing anything wrong.
Chad, should we just start stealing shit? I think we should start stealing shit. Do we have any marigold? We do. I feel like we should start lockpicking. On my main name, I literally just stayed at the starting town. I literally just lockpicked, stole a lot of stuff, and I'm like literally level 20. We should really just be running around stealing shit from them. W.
Wait! What are you doing here? You've no business here! Get moving!
What's that?
Clear off! You can't just stroll in here.
I gotta make like the wind. So why is it? Oh, that's why they're waking up. It's like almost 5 o'clock.
You shouldn't be walking around by yourself. Awful things happen. What are you doing out there at night?
Wait, what the fuck were we doing? Yeah, usually around like 4 o'clock to 5 o'clock, that's when they start waking up. So it's best to steal like right after midnight when everyone goes to sleep. You can make a lot of money just by stealing from people.
What are you doing lurking around without a light? Get a torch. I'll put you in the stocks.
I have a list of armorer. Oh yeah.
Hear what Master Jan Hus of Prague teaches us. Priests wallow in gold, while their falsehoods and indulgences put them
God damn, it's a minute. Is this what I'm looking for? Indeed it is.
I have not changed my answer. I will not sell you the rights to my mines. Not today, not tomorrow, nor in 100 years. You will not get your hands on my silver.
You forget, I have influential friends. If you won't sell the mines, you'll lose them. Just like Malishov. Along with your life, if you defy me.
Mind your step. Two can play that game. Did you really think that I didn't know you were stealing the royal silver, eh? When your self-proclaimed king finds that out, your head will be on the chopping block.
Seize that traitor!
Not another step.
You'll get yours too, turtle dove. What are you waiting for? Can't you see? They're threatening the Royal Mint Master!
Shit went down, chat. Shit's going down.
He's one of them! Get him! Slice him up! Take that fucker out! Damn it! Yeah! No spare! We're going to get you! Kill him! Send my greetings to the devil! Let him off nicely! Through blood! Yeah! Sick!
W.
Damn. They gave me a going over. Good thing you showed up, lad.
You alright, sir? Looks like you took some hits.
It's just a scratch.
Papa! My God! You're hurt!
I'm all right. What the hell was that, Rosa?
I saved your life. Didn't you notice?
We would have been in the right if you hadn't taken the shot. Now we have the blood of the king's men on our hands. Do you have any idea what this means?
Was I supposed to let one of Sigismund's lackeys insult us in our own home?
And you thought this was a better solution?
You know what? Let's just leave it be. I don't want to argue in front of the young man here. Apologies for the mess, stranger. There aren't usually so many corpses strewn about our courtyard.
Should I get rid of them?
Absolutely not. We'll call the guards and tell them what happened. That Ulrich Vavak and his men attacked us for no reason.
You think that will make them let us off the hook?
Not for free. But knowing young Plimo, the commander of the guard, I'm sure he won't refuse my coin. But back to you, lad. Who are you? And why have you graced us with your visit?
I'm Henry of Scalitz, squire to Lord Capon of Perkstein.
Pleased to meet you. Conslin Routard. And this feisty creature here is my daughter Rosa.
Like father, like daughter.
Why did your master send you to me, Henry?
He didn't, sir. Unfortunately, he's in enemy captivity.
We're sorry to hear that.
But I plan to rescue him. And I believe you can help me with that.
We can? How?
Lord Capon is held at Malashov.
Our Malashov? I don't envy him. I was planning on fixing the roof before they took it from us. It's full of leaks. I doubt its new master will lift a finger to do anything about it. But tell me, why would I meddle in matters that don't concern me?
Well, I might have just saved your life.
That's true. And for that you surely deserve a reward. But to get involved in something as dangerous as freeing a captured nobleman in a territory conquered by Sigismund?
We have to do something to help. I know it's dangerous.
Dangerous? It's madness. What if somebody finds out?
Nobody will know.
You haven't been in Kuttenberg for long, have you? The walls have ears here. I'd only end up with my head on the chopping block. And I don't even want to think about what they'd do to Rosa.
That's true. As long as Vavak's breathing down our necks, we have to be careful.
Who is he, anyway?
Ulrich Vavak von Neuhaus. The new mint master appointed by Sigismund himself. He's had it in for us ever since he took over the office. He's been pressuring me to hand over my mining rights. It seems he'd like to see me reduced to a beggar. And now we've killed his men. The king's men. I'll have to reach deep into my pocket to get out of that. Like Rosa said, lad. As long as Vavak is around, my hands are tied. I'm sorry.
Should I kill him?
Christ almighty!
I don't doubt you could pull it off, but it wouldn't help anything. Sigismund's people are like the Hydra. You chop off one head, and another grows back in its place. We'd just get another Vavak, if not worse. No, killing won't solve anything. We have to do something else to get to him. It's obvious Vavak is getting richer than his office warrants. There are rumors going around that he's stealing the king's silver. He even uses it to mint counterfeit groschen, using a fake dye. If Sigismund were to find out, he'd have him executed at once, regardless of his noble blood.
But you need evidence to make such an accusation, right?
Exactly.
But how do we find it?
Some of the silver goes missing somewhere along the way to the mint. And we have to find out where.
Find out? But how? They don't let just anyone into the mines and smelting works.
You're right. Only authorized people are allowed in. Fortunately, we have an ally. My friend Peter of Pisek. They ousted him from the Mint Master's office, but his brother Christian remained in the Italian court. He wanted to become the Mint Master himself, but because of Vavak, he had to settle for the steward's office.
He hates him even more than we do on account of it.
And that's saying something.
Christian and I were just talking about his suspicions. He'd welcome any dirt you can dig up on Vavak, just as much as I would. If you go to him and ask for help on my behalf, I'm sure he'll accommodate you. I'll help you free Lord Capon in exchange for evidence of Vavak's fraud. That's fair, isn't it?
All right. It's a deal. I've already met Peter of Pisek, and I know he can be trusted. Let's hope the same goes for his brother.
Excellent. You'll find Christian and Horshan at the estate near the mines. Tell him the password, Via Argentum, the pot of silver. He'll know who he's dealing with. But be careful, both of you. This is our last chance to stop Vavak.
We'll be praying for you.
Yoink. Looting them. Let's go there. The way that I can find show like slightly near it. I would just go to Kuma and go to it.
Quick! Quick!
Let's do some grapes.
Ka! Ka! Go!
The new pack, baby. What we got? The alcohol gadget will generate up to 50 permanent health. This does not affect the play if you are combat or bleeding. The sounds kind of good. But red mist is also really good. I have been in the pickle a few times, so I guess. But the bleeding will decrease 25% slow over time.
Quick!
If you're looking for work, careful.
Maybe I should wait till nighttime for this. But Henry's gonna be tired of shit.
really need to eat something.
Combination of leaving me eat and thing. I realized I have to turn on the brightness. And like, goddamn. That was a nighttime potion. W.
This crate smells like sulfur. This could be it.
W. I'll just run to sleep. What you doing, booby?
Hey, you! Have you done something I should know about?
Oh, it's locked. I can get this into his house.
Greetings. Do you need something?
I'm back, and I've got the mysterious monastery incense. It looks like wood chips soaked in sulfur. It stinks a bit.
They were smoking barrels with this. Sulfur is the stink of hell, and this is a monastery vineyard.
Maybe there's another reason. The miners in Scallis used to say where there's sulfur, it's easier to breathe. Healthier air.
But it stinks to high hell.
So do many noble delicacies, and they're still delicious.
I suppose you're right. I'll give it a try. I hope it doesn't make my wine reek. Here's your reward. I added a bit more, as we agreed.
I almost forgot. I have the seedlings.
Ah! I'm curious what they'll grow into. You've made me doubly happy, Henry. So, here's a little something on top for you. Take care, and have a good night.
Or the deck quest line. Chat, we need to be able to sleep. The mischievous skill is really good, but you also should get the other one that gives the stomping grounds. Because that means like I'd have like a thing to it. I think I have to turn my TV down.
I feel like laying down.
Now we turn that to normal.
Excuse me.
I apologize.
It would be an... and fun.
I just want to spend them.
All right.
All right, here's your gross.
Agreed then. Anyone can...
Your room.
Is there something...
No.
Of course.
Let's.
Yeah, let's do it long term.
Is this enough?
That's small. I knew. Our beds... Later, my friend.
Careful.
That's weird, I never ran out of the long term. Oh my god, I hate this so much. Did it? I kind of want to steal things, chat. Let's steal a bit. Let's go steal some stuff before. I'll do a little night stealing. Because I want to level up my lockpicking ability and all that. Also, apparently, there's some stuff that actually makes this better. Yeah, like the cat. Like, you think the warhorse would be good, but actually, no, I've been reading that wrong. I got the warhorse instead of saying cut pass. So I'm just an idiot. It's what I still got those. Let's get rid of a lot of this stuff. We need to make a room. Cause I just want to steal a little bit before we sing.
I apologize.
Yeah, I was wearing the warhorse instead of the cut pass. I'm with Red. But yeah, I want to go around and level up my my thieving. So we're just gonna go to like the random doors and see if we can lock pick them.
Shit.
Answer to this one is probably no. Which is sad, because on my other name, I can actually do it. Then again, I did spend like an hour.
Go home quick and start praying. Only God can save us from the fallen horde.
Very hard, definitely can't do that.
To your local church. Quick.
I want medium locks. I want to see like medium to easy. But we do got to get on with some missions today. Can't see shit though. Wouldn't they have another of those? Nope. Wash thyself. We at least have to find homes. Like a living quarters or something.
A good dog.
Good dog. I think I ran into the Jewish quarters. Jack, well, there's like no way that we're not finding anywhere to lockpick. Number one, now it's just so dark. There we go, that's a bit better. Give me something. Give me something that's not very hard. There we go. Red lock picking just ass.
You silly doggy.
Man, this is being uneventful. W. Stealing these. Jewish bread. W chat. We made out like a thief. Gonna be greedy. Yeah, we want to level up this stuff. W. What's over here, though? It's not a store, or... And then we walk like we did nothing. Judgment? Fucking W shit. Yeah, but we will all be doing things. I just went into one night of stealing. Maybe I'll fly now. Run around, start stealing, lockpicking. Like, literally, the best place you can do is go to, go to the first town. Or the first town when you get that special dice. I think it's like the one from Betty. Literally the first tavern you guys go to. And literally just keep breaking in there and stealing from them. Like, you later will get lots of levels just by doing that. I mean, stealth is good, but you definitely want thievery. Is this just someone's house? One tiny fucking bedroom. Always lockpick. Don't open the... Like, don't thing. W. If you like successfully get the full 30 seconds, I think you're able to look at their entire inventory. Luckily, trespassing is someone just sees you trespassing, they're just gonna yell at you. I want to go shoot. W. Like, these are good. Stolen items will lose things, but I think you want this. Stamping grounds, settlement, settlement, or within the vicinity. Because now I have stamping grounds. You're mostly always in stamping grounds. What's never stat? Yeah, let's not do that one because he's gonna notice me too fast. But always make sure when you're done, whenever you're done stealing, close the doors. Close the goddamn doors. That's how they know that you're stealing, it's because the doors are just wide open. And yes, it's a thing. It's a weird thing, but it's still a thing. Always close the goddamn doors. Like, never not close the doors. Always close them. Okay, so I'm not gonna get anywhere with here. I gotta go south. Honestly, lockpick, everything you find. Yes, like, easy doesn't give you as much things, but still, like...
Come here.
But it's still, like, the thing where it's like, you should just always do it. Mostly just for the EXP. I'm not sure what the max level is for this is. Fuck you, bitch. Take it petrol. Okay, but like... Like, your dog would try to, like, screw you over sometimes by fucking zinging. Just growling. I had multiple times where the dog was, like, attracting soldiers. He was just growling like a fucking... like an asshole. Like, and he, like, waits outside, like, in front of the house as well. Honestly, it's really easy to get rich in this game. Also, we gotta hurry up. It's almost time for them to wake up. Oh, let's get out. It's almost 5 o'clock, so I'm gonna start waking up soon. And then we'll walk like nothing happened. And there we go, then. Alright. Our little nightly raid is done. It only took like, what, 20 minutes? But no, it's honestly stealing in this game is really easy.
Young man, come here.
1 second, I'm gonna save it just in case.
What's going on?
What are you doing here?
Friend, welcome. I'm glad you're passing by. At least I won't be celebrating alone. I'm a father. My first son.
What the hell ran into you?
Well, congratulations are in order. What's his name?
Oh, Jonty. His name's Jonty.
I wish Jonty the best of health then.
My sentiments exactly. Best of health. You have to drink to him with me. I've got some fine brandy here. Come on, let's drink to his health.
All right. May he grow strong, and to Jonty's health. Ugh! That was fucking disgusting!
What?
So give me chat. W.
Fuck! What was in that drink? Oh, Dopperdelle! That horse and robbed me!
What did he steal? I don't know what he stole, chat. I want to teach him to steal from me. I knew something bad was gonna happen. Meant to be Mexican in the next possible hours. Maybe I should have just got stolen. Goddamn, these take too long.
Young man, come here.
You fucking.
Watch it with that weapon. You hit me.
Sick!
What you fucking get for trying to. Don't you ever try to rob me, bitch. Take your $9. We should buy a new saddle. I would say if you ever did start the game,
Go!
you get fucking pebbles and just ride them around for 45 minutes. Get in that 35 kilometers.
Quick! Go!
Cause like, level 1, fast horse, then you can get everywhere faster. Go from the first town to get like those lucky dice. So you can win everything. I think I've ever been here. You're just a miner.
Excuse me.
Wanna play dice?
Christ, what?
But I can make sure he knows how you run the place. That's the 5th yucca who got scrushed in here.
This is some jiggery-pokery.
Be quiet. And now clear off. Hey!
You're a Christian of Pisek?
I am. What do you need?
Kunzlin Ruthard sent me. About Via Argentum.
I see. But I'm afraid I don't have good news for Sir Kunzling. I haven't made much progress regarding the matter we discussed. I just don't have the time to investigate. I'm always needed somewhere, and there's always someone following me around.
Well, that's why I'm here. I'll help you with your investigation.
Excellent. You'd be pulling a thorn from my side. What's your name?
Henry.
All right. Listen up, Henry. Nobody can know I'm looking into it. It's a very dangerous game, but hopefully I don't need to tell you that.
Lord Ruthard mentioned something of the sort.
Excellent. Excellent. You don't happen to come from a family of miners or smelters, do you?
My father was a blacksmith.
It's a fine craft. But it won't teach you much about silver mining and processing. I'll be happy to tell you everything you need to know. Now, follow me, please. We need to talk somewhere in private.
I need to follow them, chat. Are we hungry? Are we still food? Damn, we are hungry. I have honey. Damn, 19 for bread? You know, I don't know how to use the soap. Like, I thought you're supposed to be able to use it at a trough, but...
Where should I start looking?
Straight to the point. I like that. We know for a fact the silver must be getting lost somewhere on its way to the mint. That means it would be best to discreetly inspect all operations and find out where the problem is. First of all, you should ask miners from every shift how many corves they mine in a day. After that, we'll compare the numbers to the mine record books and see.
But the yields aren't the same every day, right?
True. That's why we have to focus on one particular day. For example, the other day, on the Feast of St. Petronilla, Foreman Fett was beaming and bragging to me about how much it helped. I mean, mined out.
Won't they be suspicious if I ask those kind of questions?
Of course. You'll have to proceed with the utmost caution. Nevertheless, the miners are a strange bunch. They might not be very forthcoming at first, and they have an odd way of speaking. Like, calling each other Sonny, however old they are. Or... but you'll hear for yourself. You should pretend to be really interested in them, and maybe they'll open up to you. You could be a scholar writing a treatise on silver mining. Or perhaps a nobleman interested in buying a mine. Or just say I'm your distant uncle who's initiating you into the ins and outs of my job. It's up to you.
I'll behave like a true nobleman.
Suit yourself. Just don't change your story so you don't arouse suspicion. But to the point, each day 3 shifts work in the shaft. Each has its foreman, or gaffer, as they say. The first shift is led by Frank, the second by Paul, and the third by Samko. You'll have to ask each one of them how many corves they mine. Samko's hewers should be off work now. You'll find the other 2 shifts in the mine. Take this, so the guards will let you in. It's a letter of safe conduct bearing my seal, allowing you free movement within the mine.
And what are you going to do?
I'll return to the estate to do my job. What else? I reckon they must be wondering where I am by now. Once you find out how many corves the 3 shifts mined on the Feast of St. Petronilla, return to me. We'll compare that number to the entry in the mine book. And don't forget, don't draw attention.
By the way, I've had the honor of meeting your brother, Peter.
Well, well. Small world.
He was a great help to us at Sukdal.
Even though we had some disagreements, I respect him for everything he succeeded in doing. If it weren't for him, I'd never have been able to do what I do.
Alright, so multiple things. Right, it seems like I have to go down into the mines. But the problem is trying to find the mines. Which is way fucking here.
Good day to you. Give my greetings to Christian, and don't forget a torch.
Foreman Frank?
What you looking for, Sonny? Can't you see we're hewing?
Sir Christian of Pisek sent me. My name is Henry of Skalitz. Our family rented a mine, so I came to gain experience.
A nobleman in the pit? I'll be damned. But you can't just amble around. You'll cap your creels.
I just have a few questions.
The more we gab, the less we gar. But make it snappy, man. What do you want to know, like?
What is the work of a miner really about?
What's it about? Bugger all, kidder. No great shakes. We gans through the roads, Bella. Hewing off from rock in the dark and breathing in the stithe.
How exactly do you mine ore?
Bloody hell. Have you never seen a yak of graft, kid ya? You take a kevel and ding away at the rock till it crumbles. And if you keep ganning at it for a couple of years and don't croak from the stithe, then you'll keel over from exhaustion or get scrushed by the ceiling of the road you're hewing.
I wonder, how much do you mine in a day?
That depends on how much ore you howk out of this or that face. It varies.
How much did you mine, say, on the Feast of St. Petronilla?
Listen, kidder. Aren't you a bit too curious? Nobleman or not, you don't need to know that.
You should know you can't defy a nobleman. I'll mention your disobedience to Sir Christian, or to the Mint Master. Then you can start looking for another job.
Out but that, sir. I couldn't just leave me marrows. It would break their hearts. And maybe their necks, too. Who'd keep an eye on them? I'll tell you everything. It was a good gar on the Feast of St. Petronilla. Our yakkers hewed 36 corves.
Thanks. How much do you get for your work?
I'll tell you, man. Them deputies up at Bank make a howfin pile of chink. But us buggers, the ones doing all the graft, we earn a pittance.
Can you give me a more specific number?
Sometimes, not even half a grosh in a corf. That's near way to make a living, man.
How do you get the ore outside?
Same way it's hewed, in the dart and in corves. On top of that, you spend a lot of the bloody time on all fours. Once you get out by with the corf, you get a tally, and you can get back in by. Take care.
We got 36. It'll be a pain in the ass. Navigate.
Excuse me?
Lord is with thee. Blessed art thou amongst women, and blessed is the fruit of thy womb, Jesus. Holy Mary, Mother of God, pray for...
Are you Foreman Paul?
Hey! You walk like a ghost, kidder. You gave me a bit of a fright there. Hold on. I don't know ye. Who are you? And what are you doing so deep in the pit?
My name's Henry. Sir Christian sent me. I'm a nobleman, and I'm interested in the operation of the mines. Are you praying? Why?
The day before the Feast of St. Petronilla, a kidder was hawking here. Young jaybird, a young'un, still wet behind the ears. We dinged the berg, set it ablaze, all good. He took a mell, battered the fault, and the props spangued out. It all came crashing down on him. Done him right in, it did.
That's awful. Sorry about your friend.
He weren't just me marrow. He were my blood. I raised him from a nipper since my sister died. He kept begging me to take him on a shift, saying he was strong as a horse. Wouldn't have taken her like. And now, I can't forgive myself.
Come on, it wasn't your fault. Accidents happen. It's God's will.
I suppose you're right. Will you pray with me for his soul one last time?
Aye. I'll pray with you.
You're a canny lad. Repeat after me. Almighty and merciful God, our Father, you are the giver of gold, silver, bronze, copper, tin,
Almighty and
iron,
merciful God,
and all
our Father,
ores and metals.
you are the
I
giver
ask
of
that
gold,
you bless my brother who has
silver,
died in this
bronze,
mine.
copper,
And may your
tin,
holy angels save his
iron,
soul from
and all
damnation.
ores and
Bring his
metals.
soul to
I ask
eternal
that you
glory
bless my
through our
brother
Lord,
who has
our
died in
Saviour
this
and
mine.
Redeemer, Jesus
And may your
Christ.
holy angels save
Amen.
his soul from
In the name of the
damnation.
Father, the
Bring his
Son,
soul
and the
to
Holy
eternal
Spirit.
glory
Amen.
through
Our
our
Father,
Lord,
who
our
art in
Saviour
heaven,
and Redeemer,
hallowed be thy
Jesus
name.
Christ.
Thy kingdom come,
Amen.
thy will be done, on earth as it is in heaven. Give us this day our daily bread, and forgive us our trespasses, as we forgive those who trespass against us. And lead us not into temptation, but deliver us from evil. Amen. Hail Mary, full of grace, the Lord is with thee. Blessed art thou amongst women, and blessed is the fruit of thy womb, Jesus. Holy Mary, Mother of God, pray for us sinners now and at the hour of our death. Amen.
So,
It's going.
Are you going to answer me now?
Aye. Thanks for praying with me. Ask a boot out.
How much do you make doing this?
Depends on how much we hawk. How hard the rock is, how much ore's in it. It's not really worth it, though. Half a grosh and a corf isn't much of a fight.
What is the work of a miner about?
What it's about? It's about you in the face and hauling the ore to the bank in coves. Over and over again. Proper graft, that. Can be real dodgy, mind. Might even do you in.
Are deaths in the mine common?
Aye. But every death in the shaft is a waste. Whether it's in a crumple or black damp. Unfortunately, we still bury a yakka or two a month, you know. That's life like.
How is the ore mined?
First, we have to survey the shaft and find ore. Then the place gets scored and set ablaze. We set up timber around. The hewers take their tools and start dinging rock and hewing ore. Nothing to it.
So how many cores did you mine, say, on the Feast of St. Petronilla?
That weren't a good day. Nobody was in the mood for ganning on after what happened to Jaybird. But even so, we managed to hawk 30 coves.
That's all I need to know.
Managed to hog 30 coals. People took 36, and I guess it 30. See, those numbers already aren't adding up. Unless it's per person. Well, actually, they're each of women, so each woman did a different job. Their crew did differently. Weird noises happening up there.
Lord be with you.
I had hoped that I'm running the right way.
Careful.
Are you Foreman Samco?
Aye, I am. Who's asking?
My name is Henry. Steward Christian sent me to you. My family runs mines, so I came here to gain experience.
Why should I care? Didn't you see we're off graft?
Sir Christian told me to ask about anything that interests me, and that you'll tell me.
Ah, Sonny, I'm so tired. I haven't even got the strength for gabbing. I wouldn't mind having a game of dice, but miners' rules.
Then I'll tell you everything. What'd you say?
Ah, buddy.
All right, let's do it. I don't think I've played miners with a real miner before. See? Kidder. There's a first time for everything. Let's crack on.
Buddy, you fuck.
And roll.
Hopefully you're not fucked, chat, but you may be fucked. And no sex.
Oh, Fortuna, may the best player win.
And they won.
Good game, friend.
Great game, Sonny. Now will you tell me what I want to know? Aye, ask away. What is the work of a miner about? Aye, that's a good question, Mara. Mostly about oaking. Any yakker will tell you that. But proper rest is even more important than graft. You're as weak as a midgie without it. So how do you rest? Depends. Some have a kit. Some a swally. Some go whoring. As for me, I play dice. How do you mine ore? Either we're on hard rock, and then no one's hewing shit. Or we're hewing something soft, and then it goes grand. Only then there's not much silver in the ore, and you've got to smelt the shit out of it. How much do you make doing this? Don't even get me started. The chink's bad, and it's getting worse. Half a grosh and a cough is no. How many cores did you mine on, say, the Feast of St. Petronilla? I can tell you exactly. All the yakkers were working, and we were getting along nicely. We managed to hulk 34 coves without skimping on hame time. First time in ages, that was. That's all I need to know. If you need out else, feel free to drop by.
I feel like overall it was 100.
God be with you. Keep the peace, and we'll stay friends.
Overall 100. We were to 36, 34, and 30.
I already know how many corvs the crews extracted on the Feast of St. Petronilla. It was 100 altogether.
I see. Meanwhile, I looked in the mine book. How many do you think it says there?
I'd guess it's less.
Then you'd be correct. The book lists 90 corvs extracted. That means 10 corvs of ore disappear each day. But nobody could just come along and take them. We keep a close watch on everything. The unreported corvs must be going out to smelting works with the rest of the ore. That means...
What does it mean?
that this is fraud of colossal proportions, and that Foreman Fett and Herman the Ort Merchant are in it up to their ears.
What are we going to do about it?
Well, we need to make them tell us more. But carefully. Being involved in the theft of silver is a capital crime, so it should be in their own interest to cooperate. Make sure to promise them no one will know about their crime. You can mention my name. When you've talked to them, come back to me and we'll figure out what to do next.
So then I'm gonna have to run back and talk to all three of them again.
We need to talk, Herman.
And who might you be?
Henry. But that's not important. Sir Christian sent me. We found some discrepancies in the mine book.
Discrepancies?
How do you explain that the miner has extracted 100 cores of ore on the Feast of St. Petronilla, but the book only says 90?
If it says 90, there must have been 90. The book does not lie.
Or someone is writing down false numbers and hiding 10 corves.
I do not write anything in the book myself. Foreman Fett counts the corves here. Go and talk to him instead.
Don't tell me you don't count them too. You wouldn't pay for more corves than there really were.
Do you have any idea how much ore passes through my hands? How am I supposed to remember how many there were ausgerechnet on the Fest of St. Petronilla? Besides, miners can lie and say they extracted more than they did. They like to show off.
All 3 crews agreed to report more. I seriously doubt that. Your story doesn't add up, Herman. We found out. Simple as that. Don't try to outsmart me and Sir Christian.
I am not trying to do anything. It was Fett's idea. He came to me saying we were going to deliver more corves to the smelters than we would report, and I would get paid for it. It was going well. I have always paid for what we put in the book. Then I got some geld from Fett on the side. On the Feast of St. Petronilla, I was afraid they would be able to tell the difference. 10 corves is 10 corves after all. Nobody at the smelting works cared at all. I am sure they are in on it too.
How long has this been going on?
Several months. Maybe half a year. About since Sigismund arrived.
Is Ulrich Vavak behind this?
The Mint Master? I have no idea. I am a mere assayer. I have never even met Vavak.
Sir Christian and I agreed to investigate the matter in secret, so just act like nothing's going on. Keep doing what you're doing. We don't want to scare off the people who are actually responsible. You understand?
Yeah, I understand. I will be as silent as the grave.
She fucking puts a hot steel in her face, like, hello, sir, at this fucking...
Let's talk about the price.
Well, I suppose... Aye. I was glad to be of help to you, good sir.
You know, sometimes you can just put the price all the way down, and then they'll try to give you, like, the cheapest price that they can think of, and just go up to there.
A word, Foreman.
Who are you, and what do you want?
I'm Henry, but that's not important. Sir Christian sent me. I need to discuss a delicate matter with you.
Don't tell me one of the yakkers shat all over the outhouse in the yard again.
I'm afraid it's a little worse than that. We found some discrepancies in the mine book.
Let Sir Christian handle it then. They're his books, and his responsibility too.
But you're the one counting the corves of ore.
Your point being?
I learned that the miners extracted no less than 100 corves on the Feast of St. Petronilla, but the mine book says 90.
Do you think the yakkers know how to count? They're blockheads, and they like to show off. I'm sure they just exaggerated. Anyway, what's it to you? Did the steward send you to snoop around? Don't you know? I work for Vavek, the Mint Master himself. I'm under his protection.
Aye, there's no point in denying it. Herman told me everything.
Bloody snitch.
You have nothing to fear. You're under my protection, and nothing will happen to you. I'll deal with anyone who wants to harm you. Believe me.
Wait. I'll tell you what I know. As soon as I was made head gaffer, Amara, who works at the smelting works in Grund, came to me. He said someone wanted to talk to me. One of them. So I met this fella in the tavern in Grund, and he told me how it all works. How to cook the books like. He told me the trick was not to report some of the extracted ore, and transport it secretly to the smelters, along with the rest. He made it very clear, if I didn't play along, I could have an accident. There was nothing I could do.
Who was that fella from the smelter who came to you?
He never told me his name, even when I asked. He's a tall bloke, stocky, pockmarked. I don't scare easy, but this bloke was terrifying.
How long has this been going on?
For some time now, definitely. I heard even former head gaffer Kircher was in on it too.
Where can I find him?
You can't ask Kircher any questions. He fell down a shaft. They say he was drunk. But I don't think it was an accident.
Who pays you on the side? You have to pay the miners for what they actually extracted.
I get the extra chink from the smelting works. It's enough for the Yakkers and for Herman.
Do you think the Mint Master, Ulrich Vavak, is behind this?
I don't know. I've got naught bad to say about Vavak. He treats me canny whenever he shows up. He says if Christian gives us hassle, he'd sooner replace him than me. He really said that. The Mint Master himself.
All right. Just carry on as if nothing's happened. No one must find out we know about the fraud. Christian won't give you any trouble, nor will anyone else. Is that clear?
Clear as a bell, Mara. I'll be silent as the grave.
Silent grave. It's a code name. There goes the door. It's code, Chad, it's code.
I talked to Fett and Herman.
And? Did they confess?
They did. I mean, I made them. It's just as we thought. The trail leads to the smelting works.
Did you tell them to keep quiet and act as if nothing's happening?
I did.
Let's see what we've got so far. Those 10 unreported corves leave for the smelting works from here. If silver's going missing, that's where it must be happening. You'll have to go and look around, and talk to the owner, Buresh. I reckon that'll be tricky, though.
How so?
Buresh is a very cautious and clever man. I reckon he won't be happy to have someone snooping around his property. But he's the only one who can give you permission to walk round the smelting works without the guards bothering you.
Something like your letter of safe conduct. How can I persuade him to give me one?
Like I said, it won't be easy. Nevertheless, I found a way you could gain his trust, at least a little. You'll pretend to be a nobleman interested in buying some smelting works, who'd like to get a closer look at his operation.
Well, I've already passed myself off as a nobleman here, so it won't be new to me.
But be careful. Buresh won't be as easily fooled as the simple pitman here. You'll have to dress like a real nobleman. That means no plate armor, or, God forbid, bloody rags. But listen, don't carry a weapon. Buresh has a morbid fear of someone threatening him. That's why he has a bodyguard with him at all times. You must come to him dressed to the nines and act impeccably, so as not to arouse the slightest suspicion. In short, be charismatic as you can manage.
What should I wear?
Like I said, some decent clothes. I reckon you can imagine what those look like. If you don't have anything of the sort, visit a tailor in town. I'm sure he can sell you something nice. If you're charismatic enough, Buresh is sure to believe your intentions are good. And make sure you wash up before you go. You can't go and see him looking like some dung-soiled peasant.
I got it. I'm ready to go.
Here, I've written you a letter of introduction to take with you and give to Buresh. I reckon he won't be thrilled. But he won't turn you down. Ask him discreetly, in passing, how many corves he took from our mines on the feast of Saint Petronella. If my guess is correct, it should be 90. It still doesn't prove anything, but at least it'll give us a clue. You could get something out of the workers. One of them is bound to know something. When you're in the smelting works, keep your eyes peeled. I'm sure something is going on there. Good luck, Henry.
And I gotta go to a tailor. I gotta get noble clothes. At the pub. There's not any shops here. There's only grocery. I feel like all shops would be at one spot.
Good to see you. God be with you. How's the watch going?
Here we are. Good. Welcome, sir. It's filthy again.
God be with. Can I spend the... Just the one. All I need is...
Forgive me, sir. Unless you...
That doesn't matter.
Chad, I'm probably gonna. I have to find somewhere else to buy clothes. I feel like I'm gonna have to run to town just to get fucking new clothes. What's a tailor? I don't even see a tailor. You cannot tell me that I have not run past a tailor. I kind of want to go to the saddler. Because I want to buy my horse a new saddle. What my drink? I put my drink somewhere and I don't see it. Luckily, I have a second drink. I was, I was just thinking, I feel like a tailor.
Quality goods here. We've got enough to go around. Christ, pardon me.
Ooh.
What do you mean you don't fucking have? You don't have fucking things? Do you at least? So I don't know what all the clothes are. Like, the fuck is this shit?
Maybe next time, Lisa.
Well, if you had good clothes, I could find. Yeah, Baker. That's not what I'm looking for.
I apologize.
You? Hey, there we go. I gotta get rid of this bitch. Hold up. Where's this bitch? I'm getting rid of this pussy, this fucking amazing woodpecker, blazing woodpecker. Well, guess what? You're a little bit. You're not allowed to be here. Get out of here, you little bit. Alright. Oh yeah, is this the thing? Alright. Here's some good saddles. Which one do we want? I kinda wanna see this one. Adds more weight though. Oh, there's other saddles. Dragon set. Hold the fuck up. No, I don't want that. I want a dragon saddle. I got Norman. I want a dragon saddle. I'll take one of these, and you know what? I'll give him fucking a half gun. Do you guys sell harnesses? Or, yeah, these things. 20 brittles. I'm looking for brittles. Do they have a dragon brittle? Or do they just buy a dragon brittle? I'm already giving them, like, my fucking, all my money.
I'd like to do something.
This is... I'm done haggling.
Okay. I have to close the deal.
Thank you, sir.
Whatever. Oh, so for me, now I got the noble. I am. Must have just realized that I did that.
Delicious pears! Juicy pears! Come and buy some new plates.
I'm gonna keep these because those are things. But I can get rid of these.
You're shopping here, and you're in the clear.
Oh, wait. Didn't Dirk used to come?
Best wares on the market.
What does he have?
I'd like to do something. All right. That. Aye. Glad you found what you were looking for, sir.
Jugs here, big and small. Jugs for sale. Fair prices.
Alright, so we upgraded our horse a little bit. We didn't get any shoes. Okay, so brittles take the head. The only thing we need is more shoes. But our capacity greatly went up, as you can fucking see, because now he can carry 400 items. I kind of miss the fact that your horse and yours was kind of combined, so like you always seen it. So now I can store more shit on my horse if I really want to. But there's like no way that there's no more tailors around here. Like there's like no way that we don't have another tailor. I may just fucking do a thing.
Good day.
Maybe the Amish will have it. I doubt it though. I kind of wish it would show you what it looks like on you. before you buy it. Oh yeah, he is. Based on more traffic on, we should have looked here. So I could have got that one of those. I was gonna have more lockpicks.
Word about... Well...
Expensive for lockpicks.
Is this him? That's more like... You see? To you, good sir.
No, like, that has to be like another tailor around here. What the fuck is this? A tailor. Why am I like picking that? Is that the wrong door? Ooh, I guess I'll go to this one. Fuck the other one.
Always glad to see a returning customer.
I've been tricked so many times.
What can I do for you?
What do you have for sale?
I need nobles. This is already gonna get expensive.
What can you do, sir? Maybe next time.
What if I wait until nighttime and just steal from them?
What's that? Huh. Strange. What?
You want all the food stuff? Yeah, I could have just stole like some nice shit. It's weird that that kind of worked though. Where the fuck am I? Oh, in the caves. Where is it? Bleh. I hope he doesn't wake up. You know the thing that's weird? Do you ever think it's weird that hey, doing longsword. Drink. Wait, is this my shit? No. Do you think it's weird, like, since they're like they're shop owners, right? So it's like, don't you think they'd lay somewhere that's like not on a fucking bench? Like, this is the herbalist. Also, was not my original plan. My original plan was to fight. Why is the townswoman getting a bed? Why does she get a bed? That's my ears. Just see. Sorry if you hear that popping noise over my ear. Scratching it. I still don't have like legendary shoe, like normal shoe. But...
What the? Thief! Help me! Hey! You've no business here. Are you looking to... Do you want... Ah! Ah! Oh.
Well, that's depressing. You fucking suck at your job, bro. Well, I'm just gonna hope that I have everything that I need. And skedaddle the fuck out of here.
I'm always glad to see polite people like you.
Yeah! We're just gonna ignore the fact that I just murdered someone. Well, I can easily do that. Also, I don't know what I'm stealing. I literally just came for noble clothing. What time is it? Fuck. Why is he just standing there? He's literally just fucking right there. You know what? I'm not a bitch. Hold up. Also, I'm over encumbered. I'm not a bitch, Wookie. Hold up. I'm not a bitch. W chat. Alcoholism. Drunk's luck. When you're in positive phase, drink may gain a foot. Yes, please.
Huh? I heard something.
Sorry, Bubba. But you're in my way. I wonder if I can do it very hard.
Damnation.
W, baby.
Damnation.
And I ain't getting that one. It's almost 5. Which means people are gonna start waking up soon. We was there.
Halt! All right. I'm going to get a guard.
What?
Was it me? Okay, I think. Oh shit, Wiggy! Move everything I stole from to the horse! Ah shit! Like I know I stole anything. Wasn't me, chat. Wasn't me. I didn't do it. I don't have. Am I hungry? Nah, you're good. I stole. They found me, Wookie. They found me. I gotta hide everything that I stole, except the bandages. Who gives a fuck about the bandages? I gotta get the fuck out of here. Dude, I'm fucking gone. I'm fucking outie. I'm out fucking out of there. We gotta do some of these like fucking side quests. I was caught, Wookie. Somebody woke up with it, and I was still stealing. Shit.
We're gonna gut you, you orson! Ah!
Ganging up on one man, cowards!
Mutt!
He said it took about 3 days for them to stop looking for me. I do have it where saying, no! Fuck. I should have saved when I left. I don't think it's saved. Shit. All my stealing is gone. That sucks. What got in? Fuck. I'm all the way back here.
Who just came back? Huh? Must be mad. Verdammt!
The fuck this?
God, this won't.
I need to get those things back. Oh yeah. Or I have to lockpick something else in order to come back here. Fuck, Jet. I didn't wanna. I didn't mean to flip the thing. What do you mean body found? I wish I didn't die, but... And, like, look, they know it's me, so it's like, how do you know it's me? Like, how do they know that it's me out of old people? There was no evidence that it was me. Despite the fact I did it, but still. So there's no like, ah, it's this guy, but it's still like, where? And it sucked because I kind of really wanted the thing. Got it. Like I just gotta hide all my hidden all my stuff. I just think it sucks because I kind of wanted to keep stealing more. For some reason, that guy's eating his dinner.
What the? I thought I closed it. You can't be here.
I'm always glad to see polite people like you.
As soon as we run out of here, we're gonna save it again, just in case I run into those two. Cause I got ambushed, and I wasn't wearing my heavy equipment. Again, we were just all doing this just for noble clothing. That's a weird shortcut that you took there, Henry, but okay.
You! Stop!
How are you?
Very well.
Do you want something from me?
Pay homage and tribute.
Who to?
Didn't I kill you?
You?
To our hero here.
I
the
killed you.
all-conquering warrior. The meanest, toughest
I only killed this guy in the other
the
fucking
one and
area.
only Yarda the Great.
The Yarda the Great always smite his enemies with the power of his iron fist.
That's right. You know how to show proper respect, you do. And that's why Yarda's chosen you as his next opponent for a fist fight.
What? No one said anything about a fight.
Fight! You're in for an arse kicking, you piece of shit! Ah! Come on, then! Show your
fuck this.
Have it your way! Enough! I give up!
Yeah.
Let me live!
Give me everything you have, and I'll let you go.
All right, easy now. Just let me go, and I'll give you That's all. I'll rip you.
Well, that was weird. Yeah, I was just trying to act like a nobleman for this fucking quest, and so like, fuck you. Also, it sucks because my fork guy was having to fucking swing into the cat. Now I gotta fucking get rid of this fork.
You silly doggy.
Well, I got pegged as a fucking thing, so I probably should wait 3 days. Until,
Oh well. Now
he jacks off the devil. That's how we get.
do they pour the beer on the table?
Oh my god, this takes forever. Whatever.
It's filthy again. Damn it. You have a kind master, Kate.
But doesn't like when we my army? Noble Gamberson. Noble love. Better love. It's all shoes. There we go. Henry, wait, hold up. Henry the nobleman. And again, no weapons.
I'm as hungry as a wolf.
Let's get out of here. Hopefully this is enough to convince. Probably, because we have 30 charisma, so hopefully we should be alright.
Greetings, Master Buresh. I'm Henry of Skalitz.
I forgot to clean the blood.
Clothes. You've got good taste.
Thank you, Goodman. Likewise, Christian of Pisek sent me. I'm supposed to give you this letter with his testimonial.
Skalitz, you say? That's where the royal mines are. Am I right?
You are. Unfortunately, the mining has ceased since King Sigismund's attack.
That truly is unfortunate. Christian writes that your family is interested in running a smelter. But I'm not selling it.
I know. I just want to see what it looks like in the smelting works.
Well, if Sir Christian wishes it, I won't deny you the opportunity. With this letter of safe conduct, you'll be able to move around unfettered. The guards will recognize my seal. But I don't want you disturbing the workers with any unnecessary questions. If you want to know anything, ask me.
Can you tell me what happened with the mined ore in the smelting works?
We weigh in the delivered ore and crush it so that it can be sorted for roasting. Roasting mainly separates sulfur from the ore, which is why the place smells like hell itself. Then the roasted material is smelted in the furnace and the slag is separated from the matte. The smelting process is repeated until we're left with pure metal. It's then cast into bars that can be sold. After we've given the royal share to the king, that is.
How many corves of ore do you process here per day?
We don't measure in corves here. I have several ore merchants working for me. They buy ore from various mines. When they deliver it here, we don't measure it by the corf, but weigh by the quintal. We process a large amount here. Up to several thousand quintals a day in total.
How much silver does that make?
That, of course, depends on the quality of the ore we process that
No
day.
idea how
20
complicated it
quintals
is.
of ore usually yield about a pound of raw silver. That then yields a harivna of pure silver. We can make between 100 and 200 harivnas of pure silver per day.
Can any silver go missing from here?
That's impossible. Everything is carefully weighed and recorded. Every step is counted and checked. Besides, molten silver is rather hard to steal. Once it's cast into bars, we keep them safe under lock and key.
God be with you, Goodman.
Don't forget, there are limits to my permission. And above all, mind you don't have an accident. Smelters are dangerous places. God be with you, sir.
Let's see if I can figure that out. Let's see if I can figure that out. Wookie. Oh, the rings actually show up on your hand. W. Alright, so I'm supposed to go to the smelter, which I'm guessing is a big fucking burning thing over there. Just a hunch that it may be it.
My humble
What does your job actually entail?
You mean smelting? Well, in the skusher, we scush the ore brought from the mound and chuck it in the furnace. Then we shovel charcoal until the stone gets proper roasting and leaks all the metal that was hidden inside. We do that over and over in other furnaces till we get pure silver out of the ore.
How do you like working in the smelter?
Aye, can't complain at all, sir. We get a nice pile of chink from the yield, and we dry and warm.
What can you tell me about Master Buresh?
I can't complain about him, sir. He's an honest bloke, and he pays as well. From what I've heard from the other smelters, it's a lot worse elsewhere, like.
Have you noticed anything suspicious around here?
Nothing. Nothing at all. I graft all day. No time for looking around.
Does any silver go missing from here?
Here? In our smelter? That would mean some of our lads are involved, and... well, you get the rope for that. Look, Sonny, I don't want anything to do with this. Have a chat with Shima over there. He's not afraid of anything.
No, the guys all I live is blood for.
Are you the fella they call Shima?
You have no business being here. What do you want?
I'm told you know something about the silver that keeps going missing from the smelters.
Me? I don't know what you were told. Meet me outside in a while. Now you better get out of here before the guards see you.
Fuck. I have to have a piss. You take over here, lad. I'll be right back.
Here, Mutt!
Mutt!
You're always welcome here.
Come here, boy.
Where'd the dog?
You're my doggy, eh? Look what I have for you.
It's nothing because you suck.
Well, can you talk now?
Who are you, fella?
Henry. Sir Christian of Pisek sent me.
The steward of the mint? And why did he send you? Because of a rumor. They say silver keeps going missing from the smelters.
The silver must be going missing from here. I've been tracking it all the way from the mines.
From the mines? So Sir Christian really has some suspicions, doesn't he? Why should I talk to you about such things? How can I know it's not a trap?
Well, number one, I have like the 25 is the easiest.
Look, I know my way around silver mining. I'm conducting an expert investigation. Justice is blind. If someone's bypassing the production process just to stuff their purse, they're hurting more than just the king. Especially you, the grafters, the yakkers and smelters. And that pisses me off, because I'm actually one of you.
Right. I reckon you could be. Listen up, then. It's Volkmar. He's the head smelter. He's worked with us for years. Recently, he bought stables here in Grund, out of the blue. The entire stables. Where do you think he got the money? It's all very suspicious, because he's the one with the best access to the finished silver bars. If you want to find out where the silver keeps going missing, go to him. I'll bet you he knows a thing or two about it. But be careful, and keep a weapon close. People like him can be vicious.
Thank you.
The dueling longsword apparently is like one of the best longswords that you can possibly get. Well, the best, you know.
I'm sorry.
Alien longsword that you can get. Yeah, my horse is fucking like OP. He's like Pebbles is fucking the best.
Are you Volkmar?
I'm not.
Horseshit. I know these stables are yours.
You must be the snoop who's sticking his nose in everything.
I beg your pardon?
Well, well, well. Don't think we don't know you've been snooping around. We've had our eyes on you ever since you came to Grund. Fortunately, Master Buresh warned me about you in time. Your investigation ends. Right here and now.
You shouldn't have stuck your nose in here, pal. Grund is ours.
Take him down!
Have you gone insane? You want to attack a nobleman? I suppose you have no idea who's behind me. You won't avoid punishment.
You're really a nobleman? But that's... Oi! Where are you cowards running to? Go to hell! Ah!
Now, spill the beans. You're responsible for stealing the king's silver?
Not me. It's Buresh. If I didn't play along with him, I'd lose my job. All my life. It's true. As Volkmar is my name, I swear on everything that's holy.
Moving on, where does the unreported silver go?
There are mined-out shafts near Old Kutna, where nobody ever goes. Buresh has a secret mint in one of them.
They counterfeit coins in there?
I suppose so. But what they actually do there, I've no idea. I've never been there. Buresh only told me about the mint a while ago. He wanted to send me there for some reason, so he drew me a map.
Give me the map.
Yeah, if you take the road to Old Kutna, you'll reach the place where the abandoned shafts are. The entrance to the mint is somewhere around there. Look here. Can I ask you a question? Why are you doing this anyway?
I'm convinced Mint Master Vavak is somehow involved in the whole affair. I'm looking for proof.
No, I can't help you there. I never heard Buresh say nothing about Vavak. Now you have the map, and since I told you everything, will you let me go? Please? I know I wanted to, you know, but I was just scared is all. Please let me go, please. Stables be damned, just let me go.
I'm quite sure you have coin. So pay up, and you'll be free.
Here, take it all. Thank you. I'll go to Kuttenberg and get fixed up there somehow. And if we meet again, I'll make it up to you. I swear, you're a good, merciful man. God be with you.
I only had 100 groschen.
Good to see you again, Volkmar.
No bloody way. It really is a small world.
You said you were headed to Kuttenberg, and that you'd repay me.
True. Actually, in my haste, I didn't even ask you your name.
Henry.
Pleased to meet you, Henry. You gave me a second chance, and I'll never forget that. I reckon I could teach you some useful things in return that not many people in this city know how to do.
Why not? I'll gladly learn something new.
I'm glad to hear it. But keep in mind, this will take some time, and it'll cost you something too. But you won't regret it. You'll see.
Craftsman, thievery. Let's see. What?
When I let you go at Grund, you ran so fast it was like your feet were on fire. I reckon you couldn't take much with you, and you had to make do with what you could in the city.
You're right. I can tell you're a smart one. I like that.
I reckon you'd be able to give me some useful tips then. Like how to not get caught.
You better believe it. We can start right away.
I think I still have to pay him.
I'd like to...
I'm glad. And it'll...
You live in a tavern?
Not just for people.
Well then,
you better...
If I can get drinking up, that'll be good too. But now I'm poor.
I missed it again.
Gah! Quick! Gah!
That's so funny. I just took like my money back from him.
Go! Go!
If I could have had more time while I was stealing, I would have fucking sort of took it back. Grind. Okay, so it has a crest on it and there's a hole in the ground. I think I already know what that is.
Quick! Quick! Oh, whoa! Come here.
Can I kill this horse? Do I have a Nighthawk potion? Nope. That's not how it's supposed to look.
Well, well, well. Look who's here. I knew from the start you didn't come to the works.
That's really creepy.
But I underestimated you. An embarrassing mistake. I reckoned you wouldn't find anything. And even if you did, little Neri was supposed to get rid of you.
It turned out the other way round.
Congratulations. His wife and children will surely be beside themselves with joy. What to do with you now, Snooper? We could come to a reasonable agreement, or underground, no one will hear you scream.
I need evidence that Ulrich Vavart von Neuhaus is involved in this whole affair.
The Mint Master? That's not true. Wouldn't you rather discuss the price of your silence?
How much will you pay me?
Well, what's the price for your silence? Are you out of your mind? I couldn't give you that much even if I wanted to.
You can't buy me, Buresh.
That's the wrong answer.
He can't leave here alive! Finish him! Come on, then!
try me.
These days, no one's ever really safe.
Show your stuff.
I'll rip your ass open! You wanna try me?
Have you had enough, Buret?
Mercy. For Christ's sake, mercy.
Underground, no one will hear you scream.
No, please. I'll give you anything you want. Just let me live.
You know very well what I want from you.
But I really don't know anything.
Stop lying to my face. Out with the truth.
All right. The whole thing was Ulrich's idea. As soon as he became Sigismund's Mintmaster, he got cocky and began to abuse his power. He grabbed anything he could get his hands on, took away mining rights from anyone who opposed him. Anyone who wanted to keep his station had to pay him a hefty fee. But that still wasn't enough for him. So he came to me one day with the idea that some of the royal silver might not reach the king at all.
Why did he come to you?
The citizens of Kuttenberg didn't like some blow-in turning up to replace Peter of Pisek. And they were even less happy when he started giving them trouble. He'd have a job finding any allies among them. I'm a stranger here too. I've never had it easy here either. Think what you will, but I like Vavag better than all them Rutards, Piseks, and the other stuck-up mine-owning lords.
So you agreed to help him?
Did I have any other choice? He'd destroy me and find someone else to run the smelting works. I hate to say it, but he knew who to come to.
Wasn't he afraid of Sigismund?
Sigismund came here for the silver. He doesn't care how it gets to him, as long as it does. He trusts the Mintmaster he installed, and he's got no way of knowing something's going missing along the way. Unless someone tells him.
What was his plan?
Surprisingly simple. Bribe anyone who kept records of mining and processing to cook the books. And to keep the Mintmaster free of suspicion, he put me in charge of this whole operation. For a tidy pile of coin, of course. In the end, it wasn't even that hard. No one had the slightest problem with earning something on the side of the king's expense. And when somebody got cold feet, we took care of him.
What are you doing with the stolen silver?
Stolen? Such an ugly word. I prefer diverted. Undisclosed.
Whatever. What do you do with it?
It's used to mint groschen. Genuine groschen.
Genuine? I don't get it.
It's simple, really. Our coiners work with genuine coin dies. We're producing beautiful, new, and especially clean groschen. No one can tell they're not from the Italian court.
About the evidence?
Yes?
I need some proof in my hands. Something that proves Vavak's involvement in the scheme beyond any doubt.
And I can count on you to make sure my name is never mentioned? Will you give me your word?
How much will you pay me?
How much do you want? I really can't give you that much. You're skinning me here, but all right then. I hope you're happy and that I have nothing to fear from you. Here's the key to the chest. You'll find everything you need there. It's behind that door, in the coiner's room. The key to it is right here on the table. You'd better not talk to the coiners. They're an odd bunch.
Is that all?
Aye. Everything.
I'm sure you have something else. I don't know what, but I have a hunch.
I really don't have anything else. I'll be on my way. I won't say it was nice to meet you, because that wouldn't be true. I hope we never see each other again.
I'll be happy to make sure we don't.
My God, no! Please!
Go to hell!
He had, but he had over $1,000 on him, and he only gave you 400. Piece of shit. Good thing I killed him. Thrasher. Charge attacks deal 5% more damage, blunt, stamina. What's the fact? You know what? Give me this. Just in case I ever need to carry a dead body. Advantages more than when dealing with gods, it speaks because when cost 2 is higher, total fight will be 20% lower. As they remain still, your energy is. Let me get the fundamentals of law. That one seems like a good thing. Yoink. Sound like we're on to the loot. I don't even know where to go. I probably ran past it.
Heal.
Come here.
And that's why you fucking always lockpick. Level 20 lockpicking, chat. Just figure. First thing rather than not see you. Oh, that's probably why I didn't do the thing. Inconspicuous, please.
Hail.
Where did you...
I'm here to help you.
What are you doing here?
Get out of here. If the guards catch you, there'll be trouble.
You don't have to worry about the guards. I took care of them.
What about Master Buresh? He was here with them just a while ago.
Buresh is dead.
Christ almighty!
My God! Why? How could you?
I came to get evidence against Mint Master of Vavak. Where can I find it?
There are some books in that chest over there, but it's locked. And only Master Buresh has the keys.
Leave that to me. I still need the genuine coin die from you. It's another piece of evidence.
Everything we do here is clean. Completely.
Except you're minting using stolen silver.
How are we to know where it comes from? It's none of our business.
We're just pawns. We're not hurting anybody.
Nobody's saying any different. Like I said, I'm here to free you. The guards are dead. You're free to leave.
Hang on. That's...
It's just the books you're after, isn't it? Well, so take them and go.
We won't tell nobody nothing. We never saw you here.
Do whatever you want.
Get going.
We'll be safe here.
Better safe than sorry.
Aye. I'm sure the Mint Master will come for us.
He's dead. I literally said he was dead.
Where did you come from? Get out of here before you get in trouble.
Did I get figured out? Well, he was there. I don't think there's like... I don't think you can ever... like, not get caught. I think it's like one of those things where he always suspects you as soon as you approach him.
You better go before the guards find you. Where did you come from? Get out of here.
Will you shut the fuck up, you fucking...
Fuck! I'm bleeding. Devil, you nearly hit me.
He annoyed me. Should've left when he had the chance. He kept talking to me and so he annoyed me. Let's get out of here.
Go away.
Can't be here. What? You just... Oh!
He kept yelling at me. Too bad I can't steal the horse. I don't know of any horse sellers around here. I'd sell the horse.
Quick! Quick!
Well, we made it out scot-free.
Die! Die!
And nothing, no risk was lost.
Die! Go! Quick!
Quick! Quick!
And now we're clean.
I got the evidence against Mint Master Vavak.
Really? Let me see.
Here. His handwritten records of the whole scheme.
There are names, amounts paid, mines, smelting works, yields. I'll be damned. This is perfect, Henry. This could wipe him out for good. Where did you find this?
Vavak had a secret mint where coins were minted from the silver they stole. That's where he kept the books.
He obviously had it all worked out to the last detail. Remarkable. Did you have any trouble getting it?
The owner of the smelting works, Buresh, tried to stop me. I had to kill him.
Henry! You killed Master Buresh! Christ almighty! Why did you do that? Don't you know how important he was?
Nope.
He attacked me. And he wasn't alone. I was outnumbered. Was I supposed to let him kill me? Christian, with all due respect, I don't know how many battles you've been in, but that's just how it goes. You don't stand gaping, you just defend yourself. You can't hold back.
I get it. I do. But this still shouldn't have happened. What's done is done. We can't take it back now. There's one more thing. Was there anyone else in that mint?
There was no one else.
That's strange. You'd think there'd be someone in the secret mint, you know? Minting coins. And I'd certainly expect there to be some sort of coin die.
I found the coin die there.
I'm curious. Let me see.
Here.
What the? It's genuine! That means all the groschen minted from the silver stolen by Vivak are absolutely clean! In any case, we uncovered something big, Henry. If only you hadn't taken Master Baresh's life. He could have cooperated. We still know damn little about his involvement in the scheme.
Maybe this could help. A letter from Lord Vavak to Master Buresh.
Where did you get this? This is really the final piece of the whole story. But be that as it may, we know enough. I've been thinking it all over while you were gone. The scheme Master Ulrich Vavak von Neuhaus has been running under our nose is incredibly insolent. But it's also one of the cleverest fraudulent schemes I've ever heard of. With those books in Rittard's hands, Vivak won't remain long in his post, and it's now pretty clear who will replace him. And a side income like that could prove useful to many people, if you take my meaning.
I'm listening.
I knew you'd understand. Everything would stay the same. Entering false figures in the books, processing the ore in the works, a secret mint, only there would be a change in management. I'll have to find replacements for Fett and Hammond in the mines. But that shouldn't be difficult. A miner jumps at coin like a dog at a bone.
What happened to Herman and Fett?
Not long after you left, Herman disappeared. They saw him on the road to Grunt, and they found Fett on the spoil tip with a broken neck.
You think it's related?
Who knows? Maybe Herman told someone you were snooping around and that Fett talked. Things like that can get you killed.
Shit.
They're both gone, and now I have to deal with it. It'll be much harder to replace Master Buresh. I'll have to ask Ruthard and the other miners for advice. But I don't think it'll be a problem to find someone with similar abilities under the current circumstances. And I'll take care of the coiners myself. Nothing really changes for you. You can blackmail Vivak all you want, but keep your tongue tied about the whole scheme. I've got a little something here for you, as a bonus. And I'll give you something extra for the genuine coin die. All you have to do is nod. Excellent. You won't regret it, but don't forget. You can blackmail Vivak with the evidence all you want, but leave the path of silver to me. Here's your secret records and copies of the books from the mines and the smelting works for comparison.
Thank you.
No, thank you. It was a pleasure working with you, Henry. I wish you the best of luck. Maybe we'll see each other again. And give my regards to Sir Kunsling. It'll be a great weight off his chest.
W chat. God, I'm probably gonna be fucking wanted if I come here. Yeah, I'm still wanted. They wouldn't have to hide out in Devil's Den until then.
Yeah, greetings. Why the hell do they pour the beer on?
W. Red Dictator. Oh, like I can get that exclusive with Martin's heritage because I got Martin's. What we got? Well built. As it stands and clears the carrying capacity because it's faster. We double our strength to get 12 points instead of the usual 10. Well, let's get that. Now I can carry more shit. W. She said, why is it sticky, chat? Ah, that's a W moment. How long is it gonna take for me to...
Excuse me.
I really gotta fucking... wait. I'm lockpicked to get into my own room.
Why the hell do they pour the beer on the table?
I don't know how long we're gonna have to wait until I...
Coming right up. Oh well, now just this.
going to do what we talked about?
Don't want it there. Don't want it there. I just want to be free. I don't want to go to jail. Hardened felons. Well, I'm still wanted for murder. I don't know how long it's gonna take for. Because I'm still wanted. And I don't think it's gonna tell me. The men at arms don't like me. Lol. I think we're just gonna bite the bullet and fucking just go there. Cause it's like, I wanna get some story done. Bop.
Jesus Christ be praised.
Oh, the training thing over here. I'll let you over there.
I'd like to learn a new combat technique.
Certainly.
It is done.
I've seen you fight, and you could be a bit more direct, my friend. I'll show you how to take out your opponent without slitting him open from his neck to his arse.
That sounds good. Teach me that.
Aye, I can see you like... The trick is about speed and surprise.
Look at
After stabbing with the sword, you immediately turn it around, and while sliding, you strike the sword's pommel forward. If you do it fast enough, the opponent won't have time to move, and you'll hit him right between the eyes. And now, come and try it a few times. Good, eh? Let it sit for a while and you'll get it in your blood. You'll see.
I kind of hate that they don't actually teach you it. Because then you gotta go to long swords, and you gotta fucking learn how to do this. So it's down right.
I'd like to...
Today, fighting with a longsword, but in the end, it's all... No one up.
That's...
Alright, oh, be up.
Man, it's fucking...
I'd like to...
If you're a good or out, but it can... The men, if you do...
Skip it all. We don't need to hear. Basically the same as thing.
Good, eh?
Well, we're probably gonna get arrested in Gutenberg. Unless I can tell the guards something else.
To hell with you! Show your stuff!
Come here!
Take the bite. Yoink. I only went up to 60.
Praise God.
Good boy.
A fountain?
A fountain? Where does the water come from? Here, in the middle of the city.
Excuse me.
We ain't even take a shot. There you go.
The Lord be with you.
I got a fucking survival. Rest of your arrows and go to. Let's see. I guess life here, yeah.
Hey, what the hell are you poking around here for?
I'm Henry. Your lord's expecting me.
Ah, so you're the one. He did mention you, that's true. I'm sorry for being so harsh with you, but we were attacked recently, as you probably know. So we're a lot more cautious now with strangers hanging around.
Well, I understand. But I need to speak with Lord Ruthard as soon as possible.
Of course. Follow me.
Lord of the Mana.
Well, we're here, but you'll have to wait a while. As you can see, Lord Ruthard has an important visitor, and it seems they haven't finished yet.
I understand.
And what now, Martin? Did you speak to Jerome Naz? Will he support us?
He won't. He lent a lot of coin to Sigismund, and now he's stuck with him.
Sakra.
He's scared. As soon as he does anything to upset him, Sigismund will denounce him as a rebel and right off the dead.
Damn it! Has all his counting groschen not left room for a grain of common sense in that head of his?
Jerome is a vain man. I'm sure he's pleased when the Hungarian king himself listens to him. He was boasting that he'll be in charge of some church talks in the Italian court. There is no way we'll change his mind.
But you've been to see other councillors too, haven't you? Have you any good news from anyone?
Unfortunately not. Some of them are beholden to Sigismund for their office, and some are worried about ending up, forgive me, friends, like you and Peter of Pisek.
Christ above! That's exactly what Sigismund wants. To divide us. To paralyze us with fear.
Divide et impera. God knows, that ginger fox is a master of dividing and conquering.
You are absolutely correct, my lady. Especially when everyone can see your problems. I've heard that Mint Master Vavak is still putting pressure on you.
The devil take that bastard! He had the gall to blackmail me in my own home.
Gentlemen, and my lady, sorry to interrupt, but I have some new tidings about our Mint Master. I've heard about his crimes against the Crown, and it's no trivial pilfering.
Are you sure the accusations are true?
I've got proof of everything.
Ha! God bless you, lad. Finally, some good news.
It seems that this young man came to brighten my day. Who do I have the honor of addressing?
Martin, this is Henry, our ally from Liechtenstein. Henry, this is Sir Martin Odorin, Lord of Rabosh, a loyal supporter of King Wenceslas, as no doubt you've already deduced.
Sir, my friend Godwin gave me a ring for you. He said you'd help me if I needed it.
Godwin? Really? Well, you choose peculiar friends.
I'm not sure what you mean, sir.
Godwin shouldn't be giving away what isn't his. But I'll help you if need be, although not on account of that ring.
Sir Gunsling!
Shimek? What's going on?
Min Master Vavak is heading here with an armed cohort.
Right now? So be it. This matter must be brought to an end. Shimek, place a gunner on the upper floor and a crossbowman on the stairs. Then gather whoever you can find and join us in the yard.
Certainly, right away, sir.
Henry, we're counting mainly on you. I hope your findings are worth a dozen armed men.
100 at least, sir. You'll see.
I'll help you into your armor, Papa.
But quickly, and then go to your chambers and lock yourself in.
What? I'm going with you.
No. So go to your room, take your precious crossbow, and if things turn out badly, shoot any of Vavak's whoresons who stick their noses through the door. If something were to happen to me, you're the next in line in our family. Don't forget that.
I love you, Papa. God Almighty, hold your protective hand above us.
Greetings, Sir Ruthard. Your gate was open, so I took the opportunity for a little visit.
No gate is closed to you,
God, what
is
the
it?
fuck?
The gates of hell are especially looking forward to your visit. But you're
What the
more
Caesar
than well
warning.
aware of that, eh? Since you don't dare leave home without a horde of men
Look away,
at
Wookie.
My men aren't here to protect me, but to enable me to keep order when needed. And today, I got the feeling that order is just what's
Wookie's
needed.
dead.
Or do you disagree, sir?
Weigh your words, sir. One might take them as threats. And be assured, we're very well prepared today for anyone who might threaten us.
Threats? A warning, more like. A friendly warning from the Royal Mint Master. Lord Ruthard, I'm
God,
offering
again.
you one last chance to surrender your mining rights to me. If we agree, neither you nor your family will have anything to fear. If not, the king will hear of the serpent you nurse in your bosom. And this time, you'll lose not only your fortress, but also your honor and status.
Enough! Do you think you can insult me in my own home? Do you imagine you could do as you please, just because you have Sigismund's favor? That can easily change when the king learns of the serpent you are nursing in your bosom, to cite your own words, sir. Only, considering what I know, you might lose a little more than your honor. Like your head, for what it's worth.
How dare you?
Henry, kindly inform the Royal Mintmaster what is being said about him.
The word is you're in league with Buresh of Krakowitz and Foreman Fett. Together, you've been falsifying the mining records. 1/10 of the silver ingots disappears from the records and ends up in your pockets. That's a capital crime. The king won't let you get away with that, whether Sigismund or Wenceslas.
I'd say this somewhat alters the perspective, sir. So from now on, you will leave me and my family be. Or your king will hear of your shenanigans.
Exactly. We'll see to that. Mark my words.
Are you trying to threaten the Royal Mint Master again? And with nothing but common slander? You haven't learned much since the last time.
Well, we've not had much time for that. We've been fully occupied with collecting evidence. Isn't that so, Henry?
I've got your account ledgers here with me. The real ones, from Buresh, that prove how you carried out this entire fraud. They make quite interesting reading.
They certainly are interesting. Only you didn't understand them at all. I'm well aware of Buresh's fraud. I've been trying to catch him myself.
You won't wriggle out of this, Vavak. Better people than you have been executed for lesser crimes than yours.
Crimes? Not only did you foil my investigation into Buresh's crimes, but you want to blame me for them on top of it all? It's a pity Lord Buresh is no longer among the living, so he won't be able to resolve our dispute. How regrettable.
Your efforts are in vain, Vavak. You won't get away with this.
No, you won't get away with this. I'll punish you for insulting the Royal Mint Master, and I shall confiscate those books in the name of the king. Men, to arms!
Man,
Don't
really.
hold back, men! In the name of the king, destroy them!
I'm just getting warmed up, you shit fucker! You're dead! He's got him! Got him!
I'll beat you to a bloody pulp!
Enough! Enough! I give up!
The situation has turned out other than you expected. I'm sure that's the truth.
Mercy! I beg of you!
Call off your men.
You heard him, men! I order you to stand down! Wait for me in front of the gate!
Now we'll go inside, where we'll decide what to do with you.
As you command. Kunzlin, we got off on the wrong foot. I'm sure we can come to some kind of agreement.
I'll give you the wrong foot. Right up your ass.
You're right. I underestimated you. I made a mistake.
You certainly did, sir. A big mistake.
The only question is, how much your mistake is going to cost you.
Don't do anything rash, Kunzlin. I understand you're angry, but he could come in useful.
That's true. Intelligent people can always reach an agreement that benefits everyone, and...
You're right. I'm more than angry. Swear you leave me and my family in peace, and our mining rights will remain untouched.
You have my word. I swear it.
Good. You know what awaits you otherwise. If Martin believes you can be of use to us, I'll leave it to him. I'm not in the mood for this.
Right. You said intelligent people can come to an agreement. So let's see. We need to know what Sigismund's planning.
Spy on the king? You can't ask that of me.
It doesn't sound like you want to come to an agreement.
You can't.
We can, and we will.
This is nothing compared to the punishment you're facing for what you've done. Either you agree to this, or Sigismund learns all about it. Then you'd have to run damn far to avoid the chopping block.
Henry's right. So don't even think about double-crossing us. You've a lot more to lose than we do.
And don't forget about your oath either.
I understand. All right, I'll do as you ask.
Excellent. And now, get out of my house.
Of course.
I'll take my leave too, Kunzlin. I'm heading back to Raborsch. I've had more than enough adventure for one day, but at least I'll escort our mint master.
Yeah?
I'm sure he'll be delighted to tell me many interesting things.
God go with you, Martin. I hope we'll soon meet again
Dramatic
in
pause.
more pleasant circumstances. Ha ha! Now that was a good one. The mighty Mint Master strode in like a lion, and then crawled out like a whipped dog. Oh, I can breathe a lot easier now we've got rid of that bastard. At any rate, Henry, I'll take those incriminating books. I'll hide them in a safe place, just in case he gets any ideas.
Good idea, sir. Here they are.
Thanks, Henry. You did a fine job, and I'll never forget your help.
Well, you can return the favor right away, sir. You promised to help me get into Malashov.
I did. And I'll keep that promise. There's a secret passage leading out of Malashov, and you could avail of it in the opposite direction.
A secret passage? That's a godsend. Von Burgov won't have an inkling.
He won't. It's well hidden. We didn't even know about it ourselves for a long time. Until Rosa discovered it in the fortress one day. She can best explain to you how to find it. She should be in a room. It's up the stairs. You'll see the door on your left.
All right, I'll ask her. Thank you very much, Sir Kunzlin.
Don't thank me yet. The worst of it is still ahead of you.
I'm very high.
Nobody will be expecting me. The passageway is an advantage that works on my side. Besides, I've got my spy coat on, which makes me hard to spot. I can deal with any locks. And if I come across anyone, I'll take him out without a sound or a trace.
Well, it looks like you know what you're doing, and that you've done it before. I'll pray for your success. It would help us in more ways than you probably realize.
What do you mean, in more ways?
Isn't it obvious? We've been sitting with our arms folded until now. And where has it got us? We look helpless, and it's difficult to find allies. But if you liberate Lord Capon, right from under von Burgov's nose, the word will spread like wildfire throughout the land, and von Burgov will look like a fool, and he'll lose a strong advantage in parleying. That would help convince some of those who are hesitant about joining us in the fight against Sigismund and the Praguers.
You're right. I hadn't thought of the other consequences. And I reckon even Jobst hasn't realized. Thanks again. As soon as I speak to Rosa, I'll head out right away. I'll get Lord Capon out of Malashov if it's the last thing I do.
You've no lack of courage, son. But you shouldn't count on that alone. Be careful. And good luck. Shimek will take care of this mess in the yard. And I'll look at the books you brought, at least.
I wish you a pleasant read. There's more than enough on him in there.
What the fuck?
Show your stuff. Punishment by the blade. My favorite.
Mercy! I surrender!
We know how to make quick work of murderers here.
This is unbelievable. I'm a man of honor, from a good family. And I'm in no mood to be negotiating with a peasant like you.
What are you trying to...
Wait, I want to atone.
Paying a family for someone's life doesn't come cheap.
I do.
Very well. Now show me what you've got.
All right.
Well, well. This is all right? But I don't want to see any...
We lost 10,000 groschen. No, my crucifix!
Get out of my sight.
My crucifix!
Be on your way. Someone should keep watch over the body. What the? You're only making...
Nah, bitch. You wanna fucking... You want fucking...
You should have yielded. Now we'll display your corpse on the pillory.
This should stop it.
No! No, he killed me. I wanted to steal my crucifix back. I actually wanted to steal everything back. I'll get caught. I wanted to steal my stuff back.
Jesus Christ be praised.
I was gonna follow him. W. I literally just stole back everything I just fucking gave. Got back my $2,000. Took my shit back. And now I gotta wait. Hold up, I gotta fucking put on a torch, so I'm gonna get yelled at.
Thank you for fighting by our side and helping defend against the Mint Master. May God be with you, Henry.
I'll just wait until daytime, so I find when I can go in.
Good doggy. Good boy.
Alright, well, somehow I got lucked out.
Halt! Step away from the door! Give up! I said surrender!
I'm not going anywhere with you. What would I be looking for there? Well,
Enough! I give up! There's heavy fines for burglary. And what you were doing with that lock, sir?
Utter nonsense, all of this. You're keeping me from an important mission. You'll have to answer to the nobility for this.
Oh, I apologize, my lord. I must have made a mistake.
W.
Your father sent me.
So I can tell you how to get to our fortress. A task for the lowest lackey, wouldn't you say? Well, you don't need to answer that. You took your time about it. Didn't you say, perchance, that you were in a hurry?
Well, yes, but how did you know that?
What are you staring at? Do you think I was born yesterday? I was listening to you from the top of the stairs. So, this passage, it leads to the cellars, but the outside entrance is hidden underground in a forest, not far from the castle. You can find the exact place if you know where and how to look.
Is it in a cave hidden behind a waterfall?
Well, no. But it would be nice. Listen, nearby Malashov is a stud farm managed by Hashtal, an old friend of Papa's. We had a wayside shrine set up at the crossroads before the stud farm.
A wayside shrine? How do you mean?
Are you a Christian at all? Never mind. It's a big white column. You can't miss it. From the shrine, you should be able to see a group of boulders. Beyond them are the remains of an old chapel. You have to find it, and then there's a kind of... how can I describe it? A window. A gap you can look through.
If it's still standing.
I hope so too. Anyway, it should direct you towards some ruins. Go there. And now pay attention. Somewhere in those ruins is a stone cross. You have to find it and look where its top points to. If you go the way the cross is pointing, you'll find another one, and again follow the direction it's pointing in. That should lead you to a small clearing, marked by a cross in the rocks. You dig there, and you should get to the passageway.
W.
Shrine, chapel, crosses, passageway. Sounds adventurous. I'm keen to get on it.
I like your determination, but there's one more thing. Getting into the castle is the easy part. Don't forget, you have to get out too.
You're right. Horses will be needed. For me and for Capon.
That's exactly what I was thinking. Fortunately, I know how to arrange that. Stop off at the stud farm I told you about, and ask Hashtal for horses.
Where's the cash?
No catch. On the contrary, please tell Hashtal that Papa is still paying for masses for his dead father, as agreed years ago. And even if he's not too keen, tell him we'll pay him for the horses.
You got it well figured out. Thanks. Don't know how I'd manage without you.
You've done plenty to help, and now it's our turn. Papa said something like that, didn't he? You know, you might not be aware of it, but you saved us from a mountain of trouble. Papa would never admit it, but alone, we wouldn't be able to resist the Mint Master for long. You've earned the right to the gratitude and friendship of our house for all time.
Would you like to come with me? At least I'll be sure to find that place.
Would you seriously want me there? What if something were to go wrong? Wouldn't a girl like me be more of a burden to you?
Well, you wouldn't be a burden to me. Quite the opposite. I've already seen you know how to take care of yourself.
Thank you. But I can't go nevertheless. Papa would jump out of his skin if he even heard of such a thing. That's why I would like to ask you for one favor, but you mustn't breathe a word of it to anyone. Understand?
I'm listening.
I wanted to ask you, since you're going to be at Malashov, if you could bring me something from there.
And what might that be?
A book. It has great value to me, and I was starting to worry it would stay there forever. But if you're going there now...
And what book is this that's so important?
It's hard to explain to someone uninitiated in the mysteries of writing.
What do you mean, uninitiated? I happen to know how to read.
Really? Mea culpa. You are full of surprises, so if you do find the book, you'll be able to read it.
Well, yeah. That's the way it goes with books.
In that case, I'm not going to make it easy for you. If you'd like to know why it's so important to me, you'll have to find it first.
Fear not, my lady. I'll gladly tear the entire fortress apart to find that book for you.
Restraint, valiant knight. I value your determination, but this way would give yourself away immediately, and I'd remain without my book. Find it nice and quietly, then come back.
Your wish is my command.
It shouldn't be hard. The book is bound in scarlet leather and inlaid with gold. You won't find many like such there. And take this, so you don't get lost in the fortress.
Thank you.
It is quite possible you won't get back to Malashov again. So don't forget about me. And Henry, be careful.
What are you fucking looking at? I will take my shit back. Holy fuck, we got a way to go. Bruh.
always got to separate people like
You silly dog.
God be with you.
Greetings.
God. Fine wares. Go. God. Go.
And off we go on an adventure. So why do I see blotches? But that's probably because I have a head injury.
God. Quick, quick. Quick. Go.
All the way over there. It's fine. Oh, there's a town over here. Let's go to it, just in case.
Go.
Oh, it's a measle town. Good dog.
God. 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 Quick. God. Quick. Go. Quick.
Man, this is a long way down.
Quick.
Oh, the lot.
Go. God. Go. Quick. God.
Whoa, whoa.
W.
What will it be?
I'd like my horse bathed and its tap cleaned, please.
I will get right to it. Coin up front.
What if I offer... It's just a horse washing.
That works for me.
Here you go, then.
Now then, where is... You two can get going now.
The Ruthard sent me.
What's that to do with me? Those days when Ruthard was the Lord of Malashov are over. I don't want to have anything more to do with him. So you can be on your way.
He sends you his regards. And he asked me to remind you that he's still paying for masses for your family. As the two of you agreed.
Sakura. Nobody knows about that but him.
That's why he told me. So you'd be sure I really did come from them, and this isn't a trick.
Well, that changes things. Sorry for being a bit hostile-like. but times are tough. A man can't be sure of anything. Good to hear that Sir Kunzlin still has a few friends left. Give him my greetings, and thank him for still honoring our agreement.
Sure. I'll pass that on to him.
So, tell me, what did the Rothard send you for?
I've got to get into Malashov to free a friend who's held captive there.
What, all alone? Maybe I should send for a priest for you, eh?
Don't worry, I'll figure it out. Lord Ruthard told me about a secret passage that will take me there. What I need from you is to get a fresh horse ready for my friend. A fast one, for when we get back.
Well, you sure ain't lacking in courage. But you're really asking me for a lot. A fresh, fast horse don't come cheap. But fine, since you're from Sir Kunzlin, I'll have it ready for you. Somewhere a bit further from here so I don't get in the shit if things go sideways.
Of course. The last thing I want is to endanger you unnecessarily. And the Ruthards promised to pay for the horse if it comes to any harm.
All right. So look, here next to the stud farm, there's a kind of band of rocks below the forest. When you go alongside the rocks to the end, you'll find a wooded copse not far from the castle. There's a well-trodden patch of ground there, so that's where I'll have that horse ready for you. Hopefully, nothing will happen to him if I just leave him there. Recently, there's been wolves and wild dogs sniffing around here, so we have to watch out for the animals.
Thanks. I'm obliged to you.
Tell me more about this secret passage. They say there's one here somewhere, but no one knows much about it.
Well, I don't know exactly where it is yet. Rosa told me that I should look for the entrance somewhere in the woods here, around the fortress. It's supposed to be bloody well hidden, so I'll have to dig my way through to it.
That sounds clever and complicated. Just like the Ruthards. Sir Kunzlin banned cutting down trees some time ago in the forest alongside the path next to the stream. Maybe that had something to do with it. If you need any equipment, you can take what you want from the barn here. And I'm sure you'll also need some torches in there. You'll find them in the barn too.
Yeah, that will come in handy.
Hey, now that I think about it, I don't know what you'll find there or how prepared you are for it. But you've shared a secret with me, so I can tell you a few tricks on how to hide at the castle. I know it well, and I've done more things than you might expect in the past.
Thanks, Hashtal. I'll consider it. Is there anything else you can think of that could help me?
Well, apart from praying, I reckon I've already exhausted all the ways I can help you. I wish you the best of luck. I reckon you'll need it.
I'd like to learn...
What do you want?
Being quick and sneaky at the same time still gives me trouble.
Fine, but it'll take some time.
I was doing to get more XP points.
Mutt!
Go! Go!
Whoa.
Okay. It seems that I got myself into a pickle. Jesus.
This must be the chapel Rosa was talking about. I was supposed to look through its arch for some old ruins. Well, let's see. The chapel directed me here. There's no doubt about that. So somewhere around here, I have to find a stone cross, and then go in the direction the top is pointing.
Let's see chat. Look it off of this fucking horse.
Come here! Great.
Go straight from here. It just led me back here. I found the cross. It just led me over here. Right here, stone cross. I don't know, I have no idea then. Cause the kid's across. It's right here. It's shown by the top. According to Rose, I should reach the mark spot where the entrance. But it says follow the thing. I have no idea what it might be. Because it tells me, follow the cross. That's pointing the cross. I found the cross, and I went forward.
Go! Whoa, whoa. Whoa, whoa.
Like, unless there's another cross, I have no idea.
Come here.
And I really don't want to have to Google it because fucking the cross doesn't want to show me. Here's the cross, right there. It's supposed to be here.
Come here.
Oh, I hate these types of fucking missions. I really do. Look at the end. Look at those.
That's a good one.
Chat, I don't know where the fuck to go.
Sick. Mutt! Oh, he's run off again, the little beast.
Oh, I'm just gonna look at the fucking secret engine. I don't know where the fuck this is. I literally keep looking at it. Like, they literally, like, point out this fucking cross. This one. Right fucking here. Come over here. This one. And you follow the tip of it. Over there. This is fucking stupid. Shut the fuck up, Domino's. You suck. Domino's and Papa John's. This place.
Now we're going to start at...
Then it says this thing. Then it goes fucking north. You gotta go fucking follow it. I followed it. Apparently there's a fucking another one. You know, Henry doesn't fucking say anything about it. Like, oh, let's go up here. I should go over here.
A cross in stone. This could be the place Rosa mentioned. I'll grab the spade and see if I'm in the right place. Tough job, but it was worth it. The way to Malashov is clear. Now I get it. Those boards were supported by beams to hold the earth above, so there didn't have to be as much of it. Hidden and firm. Really smart. It's a good thing they did it that way too, so I didn't have to dig as much.
W. Stealth.
Fuck, that's deep. I wouldn't want to fall down there.
W.
What do we have here? A ladder? In an escape, it'd be enough to pull it up, and that'd leave any pursuers stuck. I just hope it can hold one attacker.
I don't even know how people are supposed to be following you through here.
Damn it, that's cold. What's this door doing here? Could it be another of the Ruthard's tricks? But if this beam is dropped onto those cleats, no one would break through in a hurry. I reckon with this, any defenders could hold off their pursuers for quite some time. This will come in handy on the way back. This looks like it could be the wall of the Malashov cellars. There's no going back. This is it. All right then. Courage, Henry. Courage. You can do this. This is going to take a while.
I should be doing this at nighttime. How am I supposed to be doing this in the day?
And Ruthard and Liechtenstein are turning the Kuttenberg houses against us.
Bavag will deal with Ruthard. But Liechtenstein is your concern. How come you haven't caught him?
He's slippery as an eel. He's hiding somewhere in the Jewish quarter. I sent spies to track him down, but they never came back.
Flush him out of that hole of his. For fuck's sake!
Why such concern, Otto?
Kuttenberg is ours. Sigismund has the reins firmly in his hands.
He's got fuck all in his hands. Sigismund thought at first he'd come to terms with his brother Wenceslas, clear the way for him to the imperial throne, and take the Bohemian throne for himself. But Wenceslas couldn't even get off his drunken ass and go to Rome for the coronation.
I can discover in blood.
And now, the glorious Hungarian king has fallen for Jobst and his damned truce. He's been taken in by that treacherous turncoat.
Jobst betrayed Wenceslas. Then Sigismund. And now us. He fooled all of us.
I think we should be.
But what can he really do against us? Hmm?
I'll tell you what. While pretending to parley, he incensed the Hungarian nobles against Sigismund.
Surely Sigismund's army can deal with that inconvenience.
Ha! He was paying his Cumans by letting them pillage Bohemia. He set half the people against him in the country he wants to rule. And now, there is nothing left to plunder. While we are shuffling our feet here, Jobst is surely mustering an army.
What are we going to do?
We've got Cabon. That will keep Hanush and the Lipa people at bay. If they ever want to see their heir alive.
Jobst has Liechtenstein mustering other allies for him. We get him in our grasp, and Jobst will be like a fish out of water in Bohemia.
I'll drag him out of that Jewish den with my own 2 hands. Count on me, sir.
The betrayers of Christ, hiding a betrayer. They are rich. All that's needed is a good pretext.
The Kuttenbergers will be quite happy if their debts to those usurers happen to go up in smoke.
Yeah.
You're learning fast, young man.
Keep the gate open. A horseman, sir!
Hanush is out of the game. The Kuttenbergers are taken care of, and we'll catch Liechtenstein. You'll see, my friend. Good times are coming.
Your Graces, King Sigismund is convening the town council, but first he requests your presence at the Sedlitz monastery, without delay.
What's all the urgency about?
Surely you must know that yourself, sir. The captives fled Trotsky Castle and killed Istvan Toth while escaping.
What? That's not possible. That's a lie.
It is true, Lord Toth is dead.
Who? Speak!
The messenger said something about Cobbler's bastard and some outlaws.
I swear, by everything that is holy, I will find that whoreson, and I will rip out his heart!
Jesus. What's with that boy?
Sir Istvan was like a father to him. You better go. Bring the horses!
Shame about that dog.
Look at the poor puppy. Look at the puppy. Now we gotta do a little sneak. A sneak.
Luck was on my side. Now to find Capon and get out of here.
Took a small escort with him, so the garrison is slightly weakened now. So, be extra alert on your watch. If I find anybody slacking off, they'll get the whip.
You've got it, Connor.
So I'm somehow supposed to find Lord Capon in the book.
All right, Conrad. I'll get right on it.
Franz, run along back to the garden and get some sleep so you don't fall asleep during the night watch. Don't worry. The rest of you know your orders. You'll be sorry if you don't. Dismissed. And don't drink too much.
Got it, comrade.
Vitek, that cart is starting to get on my fucking nerves.
I understand. I'll get right on it.
And tell Drahomira it's getting late, so she won't forget to take some food to our honored guests. I gave her the keys so I wouldn't have to fuck around with it myself.
Who's going to
Don't
take
worry.
it?
It's already taken care of. I saw her taking it.
Work.
Well,
But I'd rather
that's
talk
great.
about it over a pint of
That
ale.
woman must be the only one I can rely on.
Whoever loses will take the night shift with Ripple.
Oh, bleak. I gotta find Lord Capon. I just came from here. My question is, where the fuck am I gonna find a book? Look at the side quest. Hey, no one knows about the body. To show. I'm guessing the book would be wherever quarters are. So if I can find... It's probably in there. If I have to be realistic.
Wait!
I don't know you. You definitely are not from the garrison. I'm going for the guard.
You're not going anywhere, woman. You'll stay right here. And if you breathe a word to a living soul, I'll drown you in your own soup.
Jesus, you surely wouldn't want to murder an old woman.
You have a captive lord here, Hans Capon. Take me to him.
But I can't.
Damn it, Crone, don't make me angry.
You'll find that capon of yours in the tower, on the top floor. Here, take the keys and leave me alone. Please, there's nothing more I can do for you.
No witnesses. Anything for my lord. Even murder. Probably should close that door before they see it.
Be careful what you wish for. His Nib's left in a hurry. I heard he has.
Wait, how am I supposed to get to the top? So I'm supposed to get to the top of there, but I didn't see any stairs. Yeah, I'm not gonna know where this book is at.
Aren't you supposed to be keeping watch or polishing the armor somewhere?
I'm gonna hide here until anything. I know I have to go up there, but I don't want to get caught.
I feel a little
Oh.
sorry for her, with nobody taking her seriously around here. She's some third-rate daughter of some lord from who knows where, so she was actually quite lucky that old Otto took a liking to her. The thing is, everybody knows where she comes from and treats her accordingly.
Bloody hell. Old Otto? He'd have you whipped for that.
You're right. I better keep our lord out of my mouth and stuff it with sausage instead. So let's dig in.
Know where this is. W chat. I think if I should steal that, but I'm like, we got the book. I'll just do it like side chip before we go. Unless I want to do that, level up delivery. W.
What is happening? Who are you?
Quiet. If you make a peep, we're done for.
Henry?
Good God, Henry.
Oh, hopefully I didn't kill that dude twice.
Hunting boar? Came to save your noble arse.
My noble arse thanks you. Oh, how did you get here?
I'll tell you later. Who's this?
Vauquelin Brabant, Chevalier d'Arezzo. At your service.
Brabant led the defense at Kuttenberg. He's Sigismund's prisoner, same as me.
And I came very close to holding the town. Besides...
There's no time for chit-chat. He's our ally. We can't leave him behind. Right, no doubt you've got a cunning plan for us to get out of here, right? Well, let's hear it.
Of course I have a plan. Listen, I got to the fortress through a secret passageway that old Ruthard told me about. Von Burgov knows nothing about it.
C'est magnifique! Very cunning.
And so far, the garrison has no idea I'm here. We're lucky Von Burgov left the fortress along with Von Aulitz and some of the garrison. So I'll take you to that passageway, and we'll get out of here. We'll get to the forest not far from here. I have some horses ready there. We'll be gone before you can say the Lord's Prayer.
Formidable! I call that an elegant plan. I myself had to sneak like that once, during the siege of Arezzo. So, what are we waiting for? On y va!
Wait. A passageway, you say? A dark, narrow passageway?
Well, it's just a passageway. There's a bit of water in it to wade through, but nothing we can't handle.
You can forget about it. I'm not going through any passageway.
Nah.
What?
Let me repeat. No passageway for me. It's not the chivalrous way.
It is not chivalrous, c'est vrai, but in our situation, it is more than delicious.
Oh, and how would you like to get out of here chivalrously, your lordship?
What do I know? We could maybe break down the gate.
Un moment. Henri? You said that Von Burgov left. Is that not so?
Yes.
And what about horses? Are there any horses left here?
I think there's a couple, yeah. In the lower courtyard?
Très bien. That will be enough. We just have to get to them. But I think we could get there stealthily. It is not far from the tower to the stables. Then you simply open the gate, et voila, we are gone. Just like I escaped when surrounded by that English dog John Oakwood. It may not be the best plan. It was not back then either. But we simply had no other choice. Time has passed. The fortress is quiet. I believe that most of the garrison has gone to sleep, which plays in our favor.
That's a wonderful plan. No passageways. But we need some weapons.
Exactement. To have a proper piece of steel in my hand again. Preferably Milanese, although I would be satisfied with something local.
Damn it, Henry. Stop fooling around and give me some weapon.
I don't have anything for you. Maybe we'll find something later.
I certainly hope so.
Merde. Our plan is starting to fall apart.
We don't have time to play hide and seek. Let's take the shortest route to the horses, and if someone tries to stop us, we'll fight our way through.
Are you sure? Wouldn't it be better if we went ahead and took stock of the situation?
Je suis d'accord. I would not risk more than is absolutely necessary.
Fine. You're right. I'd better go first and let you know when it's safe to come.
And how will you let us know?
Well, the stables can be seen from the entrance hall. If you signal us with a torch from next to the horses, we'll head towards you.
Agreed. Good idea. Wait for my light.
But you must be absolutely certain that the way is clear. If you have any doubt, do not risk our lives. Better to come back to us, and we shall go together.
True. And if we don't hear from you or see your signal for a long time, we'll try to make it on our own.
Précisément. We cannot sit here forever.
Right. Got it. I'm off.
Brabant, keep watch by the stairway. I'll go to the window and wait for Henry's signal.
I think it would be better if you watch the stairs. That, you are younger. You have better hearing.
Hey.
I will watch the stairs if Monsieur le Chapon so insists.
My craftsman is now 16. Martin's secret. Now you'll be able to forge weapons of the 4th highest quality weapons. Other than forging them yourself, and the strength is unmatched. Bam! Martin's secret. What the fuck is that?
I have a weapon for you.
Finally. Thanks, Henry.
I have some...
Très bien, give it. Now, I will show you what the Cavalier Vauclin Brabant is.
I must be mad. Did I imagine it?
Lights out. Slit the throat of an enemy who's looking at you. Damn, Chet. Apparently he was looking at me.
No! You fucking killed him!
Now you'll see what we do with criminals, bastard!
Fuck.
I'll be right there.
You're mine!
Don't think I won't cut you to pieces.
Let's put an end to...
Fuck. Damn it.
Brabant, keep watch by the stairway. I'll go to the window and wait for Henry's signal.
I think it would be better if you watch the stairs.
Why's that?
You are younger. You have better hearing.
You said you once discovered a dozen English spies. You can surely handle one or more.
I discovered them because I smelled them from a distance. You see, there's only one thing to hide them. Eh bien, I will watch the stairs if Monsieur le Chapon so insists.
Thanks, Henry.
I have très bien. Merde! What is wrong with you? I have some très bien. Give it. Now I will.
There you go. Kill those guys. Oh, puppy.
The horses are here. As soon as it's safe, I should give Cape on the signal.
Just in case, we'll save it.
Well, that's that. Now I just need to wait for Capon. Lord Jesus Christ, stand by our side.
Well, the only people there are the ones that are sleeping. So as long as they don't wake those two up, we should be fine. This horse sucks. That's okay.
The gate, Henry. Quick.
Bitch, come on. Open the gate. Oh, do I actually gotta fucking... What about the horse that I put? W.
I must admit, mes amis, the last time I have had such a suspense was when I was rescuing the King of France.
We, monsieur, were surely brave, and fortune favors the brave. Free at last!
We saved him.
Thank you for coming for me, Henry. You're a great friend. The best I could wish for.
After today, you may also count me among your friends. I, Vauquelin Brabant, chevalier, aventurier et voyageur. I'm at your service, mon brave Henri. And I have an excellent idea. In your honor, I shall name my new horse after you.
Pleased to meet you, Sir Vacula.
My name is Vauquelin.
Vauquelin?
Vauquelin. Vauquelin.
Vauquelin... would you mind if I just call you Brabber?
Brabant. En
Brabant?
Que peut-on y faire? It will have to do. Do not concern yourself, mon ami. Clearly, you are not talented in the art of conversation. But at least you have courage and other skills. You carried out the entire operation truly brilliantly. I could not have done it much better myself. And look, mon ami, how the fresh air suits Monsieur Chapon. He has finally stopped drawing in self-pity.
What self-pity, damn it? I was locked up for days in a tiny stinking room.
Ah, come now, mon cher. Luck was simply not on your side for once. That is all. Now we are finally free. The time has come for grand deeds. I did not waste my time in captivity. I fought everything over diligently. Listen.
Please, I'd prefer not to.
Très bien. I shall wait until your humor has improved. Quoi qu'il en soit, do not hang your head. Things shall be looking up. Mes amis, nous sommes libres. We are free. That is an opportunity we must seize. I still have enough tricks up my sleeve that I will perform for Sigismund now.
But first, I need to get good and drunk.
C'est facile. I know how it can be arranged. There is one very pretty vineyard nearby. The owner has been my friend since the time I...
Don't start. We should spur the horses on. God knows, they might be hot on our heels. Yeah!
This is a pebble. Where's my pebble?
Christ, wounds. Such destruction and havoc.
War. Monsieur Chapon, you have yet to participate in a real battle. But I fought against les Valaques at Naples, and les Anglais in Bourgogne. And that is how war looks, whether in Italy or La Bohème. It is always the same.
That's not war, it's barbarism. What value did this village have?
Eh bien, I would estimate 5 courtyards. Annual revenues could be perhaps, several hundred groschen.
That's not what I meant, Bacalin. No fortress. Maybe one fortified courtyard. Practically insignificant militarily. That's not how war should be fought. This is unjust.
Do not give way to sentimentality, monsieur. A village could harbor spies and saboteurs or supply the enemy, and destroying enemy assets is an effective tool of war. Wars are not decided only in battles. There are not even many of those. To strike in the rear, make the enemy lose and bleed. That is how most conflicts are fought. However, wait a year or two, the village will be settled. The population will increase again. That is how it always happens.
But we're the nobility. Our task is to lessen the chances of such things happening.
You're right, Hans. We must find allies and put a stop to it as soon as possible, so we can save as much as we can.
Yes, but we failed in Trotsky. And now this is our punishment.
I see that short captivity has turned you into a philosopher. Lord Capon, you should apply to the Faculty of Arts before the muse lifts you again.
Here!
Clever day. Oh.
once in the whole wide world, we run into this pair of scoundrels.
I fucked everything up.
Oh, get up, lad. Everyone makes mistakes. Only a better man owns up to them. At least we know now what kind of vermin we're dealing with.
What brings you here? We just escaped from Malashov, and right now
There's no time for haste. One thing at a time, my boy. Word reached Ratai that you pair got yourselves into a nice mess. I'm glad to see you both in one piece. So, let's hear it. What happened?
It's best if Henry tells you. I wasn't around for half of it.
no sooner had we spied Trotsky on the horizon than everything started to go to hell. We made camp by a pond with the intention of heading for the castle at first light. Only we were ambushed by bandits in the evening. They killed all our men and took everything they could carry, including the letter for von Berghoff.
And how did you two manage to get out alive?
Just by a stroke of good luck. We were both in a bad way. We might not have made it if a local herb woman hadn't taken care of us.
Only after that, we couldn't get into the castle, though. We looked like a pair of beggars.
And the bastards treated us as such.
But you did get into Trotsky in the end, didn't you?
Von Berghoff received us and heard us out. It seemed like he was on our side. We even helped him out several times. Until we found out he was just stringing us along. It all came out after we set out with von Berghoff's men to deal with the bandits who were rampaging in his domain. The same ones who attacked us at the start.
Only they ambushed us and took me and Henry captive.
I thought Kiefan's not even there.
But it turned out these very outlaws are on our side. They're fighting for King Wenceslas on the orders of Sokol of Lamberg.
Well, I'll be damned.
So von Berghoff has been the real enemy all this time. And Zhishka is actually our ally.
Zhishka? Zhishka? He's the captain of those outlaws. That name doesn't ring a bell.
Well, I think you'll meet him soon enough.
What impression did he make on you?
Oh, he's some impoverished yeoman. But he's handy in a battle, and he helped us when we needed it.
He made quite an impression on me, for one. I'll be happy to see him again. But if only it didn't have to be in Rabors. Why Rabors? Of all the places in the world.
We're riding to a gathering of King Wenceslas's supporters. If fortune favors us, the future fate of the kingdom will be decided there.
If we keep standing around here gabbing about it, it'll be decided without us.
Patience, my friend. This pair have just returned from the clutches of the enemy. No doubt they have something to tell us.
Like how in the devil did you manage to escape?
I was helped by the Ruthard family, the former rulers of Malashov, in exchange for dealing with some trouble they had with Ulrich of Raditz.
Ulrich Favak? But he's the mint master.
Well, he won't be for long, if it comes to light that he's been putting his sticky fingers on the royal silver.
It seems you've been pretty busy.
Not the Ritter family.
But don't forget to say what you found out from von Berghoff in Malashov.
Sigismund has convened the city council. Markgraf von Aulitz will be there with him, too.
Oh, I had a baby.
Word is, Sigismund is going to make an important announcement.
He picked a nice time for it. But at least he won't be sticking his nose into what's going on around.
Can we go to Rabors with you? We could certainly use a drink, a bite to eat, and a comfortable bed.
I wish I could say yes, son. But the City Council Assembly is a big opportunity. Young Lord Capon will go with us to Rabors, but you'll have to return to the city right away, and try to worm your way into the town hall.
What? How can I get in there? I can't just walk in off the street.
You've got the dirt on Vavak, and you don't know how to use it? Just tell him either he gets you into the council chamber, or you get him on the gallows.
It's worth a try, right?
I hope that assembly really is important. If Sigismund is just going to announce an increase in taxes, there's not much point in my being there.
Well, at least you can enjoy watching the long faces of the councillors when they hear it. And don't worry, I'll eat and drink in Rabosh on your behalf.
If I come back and find you there under lock and key again, I'll leave you to rot.
Take it. I will go as well, and I will not let your friend out of my sight.
Hans? Who's this?
Vaclin Brabant, Chevalier d'Arezzo, at your service.
He was a captive of Lord von Bergov, like me. He defended Kuttenberg against Sigismund.
In that case, he'll be a welcome guest at Rabosh.
Where the fuck can I
I don't know
go?
what you're promising, Baron.
Where that dude could go.
Watching Sir Hans is a job and a half.
The main thing is to watch out for yourself, Henry. As soon as you can do so without raising suspicion, come and join us.
He'll manage it, but now we really need to hit the road.
Safe travel, Henry.
Adieu et bonne chance.
And to you. Hopefully we'll meet soon. I ought to go and see Rosa when I'm in town. No doubt she'd like to know how it went with that book.
Actual horse. Beep, beep, beep. Is this a sad man who's looking for something? Oh, he looks like a...
This must be the right place.
What are you looking for?
Wouldn't you like to know?
Ah, don't be like that. Perhaps I can help you. What's up?
I'll tell you, but pray keep it to yourself, will you?
Of course.
I'm looking for treasure. I have a map to it, but I'm not sure I'm going the right way.
Well, let me see it. Perhaps I can help you.
So you can commit it to memory and double-cross me? Over my dead body?
Don't worry. I just want a quick look.
You'll do no such thing, and don't fuck with me.
Give me the map, or this will end badly for you.
Do you think you scare me? No fucker threatens me. I'll get you. What are you doing? A weapon? You fucker!
Ah!
I'm just getting started! Ah!
I took the tree. I have no idea what the fuck that even is. Think is that when I just first came from? I got 2 fucking health points.
Easy. Easy. Nice and slow.
Oh, I can't listen.
There has to be like a bathhouse, right? Yeah, right there. No, that's an apothecary. Where's the bathhouse? Then at least at the bathhouse, like, well, that's all the way down here, right?
Whoa!
The bathhouse could heal you.
Slow down, you idiot!
Oh.
What's the hold up, innkeeper?
What's on, Poopy?
My God, what happened to you?
I got a bit of a scratch somewhere. It's nothing.
Why can't I get in? Man, I need to go to the lady bath. It's right here.
What do you want?
Ugh.
What'll it be this?
I've got a few wounds that need taking care of.
All right.
I'll gladly pay.
Excellent.
I take the bath. Something I gotta do after it. I think, yeah.
Always welcome here.
I get shower.
I apologize.
And the note is healthy. Healthy bean.
I'd like a beer.
I apologize.
The running newt. I am the running newt. Do the yeah. Under the run. Why, Poopy? What?
By the way, like you were saying about that book,
My favorite book. Pray tell, did you find it?
as I wandered through the fortress, I stumbled upon von Bergov's chambers.
And his wife.
There it lay. Red leather, gold inlay, just as you said.
You really found it. Thank you, thank you, thank you. By the way, did you have any time to leaf through it and see what it's about?
I read a bit of it.
What did you think?
The author doesn't spare anyone. I wonder if he holds anything at all sacred.
Sure he does. Courage, honor, loyalty. But others have already written enough about those. A writer is interested in what lies beneath the gilded veneer of orderliness and piety, because it's much more interesting.
Hold on. Who wrote this then?
I did. Look, you've never thought about writing something.
Me? And what would I write?
How should I know? Poetry, a novel, a treatise, or a whole book?
Even if I wanted to, I'd hardly be able to find time for writing.
Wouldn't you want to at least give it a try?
I suppose I'm not quite sure where you're going with this.
There are still a few blank pages left, so we could finish writing it together. You and me. What do you think?
It sounds interesting, but I cannot tarry now. Some other time, all right?
I understand. If you did find a little time, stop by. You won't regret it.
No scenes. No scenes. None of... Well, rather than music.
I'm sorry.
Better be. No.
Halt! Search! Show me what you've got on you. I'll help you out.
Calm down!
Your stuff.
I surrender!
When a god orders you to do something, so now...
How dare you accuse me like that? Do you have any idea?
Oh,
Any
good
peace
day.
and quiet
Good to
around
see you,
here?
friend.
I'm sorry.
You gotta stop me. I'm trying to act like I'm a peasant.
You silly doggy.
He thinks the noose of peasant.
It happens.
Otherwise,
Let's
skank.
go next time.
I'm sorry.
I gotta be right here. What do you want, Poopy?
Around then.
Glad to see you again.
You have the gall to show me your face again? I'll call the guards.
Hold your horses. I'll come in peace. Actually, I have a little offer for you.
You've come to blackmail me again?
Call it what you like. I need to get into the City Council Assembly. And I reckon you can help me.
The assembly? The one King Sigismund is supposed to attend in person?
No, Sigismund's just a usurper. Wenceslas is the only true Bohemian king.
Singing Ruthard's song, eh? I might have known. Speak then. What do you want? And tell the truth.
I want to know what Sigismund tells the council. I hear it'll be important.
You want to spy? Do you know what you're risking? And what I'd be risking? Forget it.
Have you forgotten I have you over a barrel? If you want to keep your position and your head on your shoulders, you better shape up.
All right, all right. Maybe we can make a deal. If I get you into the council, you'll behave appropriately and you won't betray yourself, or especially me. And that will be the end of our business together.
And how about a few groschen to seal our fruitful relationship?
Are you trying to annoy me? You might have dug up some dirt on me, but I have connections. One word, and you won't live to see the dawn. I'll get you into the assembly. But that finishes things between us. Understand?
Oh. All right.
You can get into the council assembly relatively easily. My cook's son will be serving there. He's roughly around your age. Maybe he can be persuaded to let you stand in for him. Although, not everyone would want to give up an opportunity to serve the King of Hungary.
Who's this boy?
Franta's his name. Franta Cooldown. He's an idler and a boozer, but he's proved his worth as a waiter. Which reminds me, you'll need his letter of permission to serve on the council. Otherwise, you won't be let inside.
What will I need to work as a waiter there?
Fast feet and good manners. And the livery of a royal waiter.
Excuse me?
Do you think you can serve the king in a
Yeah,
torn
Poopy.
shirt and muddy hose?
Well, no. But I never heard about any livery before.
Our usual waiter had a brand new livery made specially for meeting the king. Don't even show up there without it.
He's a poopy baby.
Where can I find the cook's boy?
He's supposed to pick up his new clothes at the market today from Master Tailor Schneider. You'll almost certainly run into him there. That is,
Aw, you
if
did
he's
a good
up and
boy.
about after his boozing bout. I swear that fellow practically lives at that tin hen.
At the what?
That German alehouse, the Iron Eagle. That
You did a
is
good
zum
boy.
Eisernen Adler.
What would work on him? How can I persuade him to give me his job?
Would you like me to give you a letter for him? I told you how to get to the assembly. Now do your part.
I'll be going then. See you at the council.
Just make sure
I'm betraying you.
both come out of it alive.
No, only I am.
I'm sorry.
Thinks he can talk to the newt like that. And he fucking thinks he can talk to the newt like that and get away with it. Yeah. I'm going to make them all mad at me. I could slaughter everybody, and they won't do nothing about it. It's your tubby. It's a tubby, baby. Hunt. Yeah. Almost there.
You're always welcome.
Embroidery! What would you like? Come and take a gander. We've got it all.
Knives
They
for
are
sale!
strong, well-made pots.
The best fabric. The finest work.
Greetings. I'd like to...
Surely you can wait a while. I have a customer here. Here you are. The finest fabric. Intricate work. You won't find the likes anywhere else in this town.
No more than I'd expect after the amount they cost. Thanks. I'll gladly recommend you if anyone asks. And you impatient fella, what was it you wanted?
You must be Franta Cooldown.
I am. And who might you be?
I'm Henry. I heard you're supposed to serve at the City Council Assembly.
I am. What's it to you?
Supposing I took the job on for you. You can put your feet up, fill your belly, and I'll do all the work for you.
Look here. It's not like I'm all that keen on it, but it's well paid. Apart from that, it's a bit of a pain in the arse. Them councillors stuffing their faces and guzzling wine, while I run around like a bugger with pitchers so they don't run dry. Why would you want to stick your nose in there?
I just have to get in there, understand? I have an important message for the king about a plot against him.
But why would you want to get to him as a waiter?
But it could be that someone from the council is mixed up in it, so I have to be incognito. See?
I see. All right, then. To begin with, you'll need confirmation that you've worked as a waiter at the council and you're capable of serving even His Majesty. Look here. Do you have any idea what's expected of you? Can you tell different wines apart and that?
Of course. Who do you take me for?
All right. No need to get upset. Show the confirmation to the head butler. Tell him I sent you, and think up some good excuse. Clear?
That makes sense.
And you'll need a waiter's livery. I had a brand new one made. Here it is. I look like a prick in it. Hopefully it'll sit better on you. The main thing is, don't lose it before the assembly, or get it covered in shit.
Thanks. I won't disgrace you, I promise.
You better not.
Hey, broadcloth. Beautiful
sorry.
colours.
W.
Good old Hillary. She walks around in the yard at night with an axe.
Maybe he heard something and went to have a look.
Franta Cooldown sent me. I'm to stand in for him at the council assembly.
Franta's not coming? What's wrong with him?
He got poisoned. Probably from food. He's writhing in agony. By turns praying and cursing, spewing from both ends.
Oh, that's enough. All right. At least you're here. We can't be without a waiter here, when the king himself will need waiting on. So, let's have a look at you. Have you got Franta's certificate?
Sure. There is.
Everything's in order. Now, about your livery. You know a good waiter by his properly seated cap, and you don't have one at all. Without a tunic, you're no royal waiter, just a common alehouse boy. And have you forgotten your hose? I can't let you into the chamber without them. You can put your steel aside in front of the council chamber, along with your other stuff. You won't be needing it anyway. You don't want to be dragging a load if you're running around tables. The royal waiter's livery has strict rules. So get changed quick and come back on time.
W.
Here I am.
Let's have a look at you then. You've got a waiter's cap, a tunic you have. Hose are good. You can put your steel aside in front of the council chamber, along with your other stuff. You don't want to be dragging everything as it should be. Do you know what your duties are? For an inexperienced greenhorn like you, it'll be a great responsibility.
Well, I'll happily listen to any advice. I wouldn't want to foul things up.
I should certainly hope not. Now listen. A good waiter should stand in a corner, look willing and ready, and not get in anyone's way. In short, behave as if you're not there. But when one of the gentlemen calls for wine, you run and pour it for him on the double. You'll find the pitchers on a table by the door to the chapel. You take one and go to their table and pour for them. White Tokaib or red monastery wine.
White or red, by the door to the chapel. Got it.
But for Councillor Adam of Zarjitz, you must not pour at all. When he drinks, he disrupts and makes trouble. So the assembly has to be interrupted, or otherwise it never reaches an end. We can't allow that to happen in the presence of the king.
All right. Sir Adam of Zarjit stays dry.
And if the king himself wants wine, you pour for him with lowered eyes. Don't look at him. And the most important thing?
To stay in the background and keep quiet until someone asks me something?
Correct. The councillors have a lot to discuss, and they certainly don't need any interruptions. And in general, a good waiter has to be invisible, blind, and deaf.
Oh? I thought I had to keep my ears pricked.
Well, yes, but only to what anyone wants from you. No excuses, and provide
Stop being a baby.
everything that anyone wants from you. Understood?
Absolutely. I'm a waiter, after all. Not some street gossip monger.
Correct. And if you manage not to botch it up, you can even rise on the social ladder. Not just anyone can serve the King of Hungary,
Oh,
but
you
you'll
get good
manage it. Right?
I know everything I need to. I can do it.
Yeah, we're gonna do this quest, and I think we're gonna be done.
Here.
Because we're gonna have to do
It's
raid.
easier to serve with a lighter load. You can wait in the cubbyhole for the servants.
You fucking smooched. You fucking smooched. Little baby.
There are the pictures of wine. Hopefully I won't splash anyone's shoes.
It's a joke.
You there,
and on top
lad,
of that,
a
the
cup of
army
red,
was
and
requisitioning
don't you
from
skip
it.
on me.
Should the town reserve have worse weapons than any Räuber in the domain?
What are you getting at, Eldris?
I'm saying that the bandits who freed Hinnick, the Dry Devil,
Come now,
used
waiter.
that thing.
I wanted red.
That Hackenbücher.
Sir?
Hand cannon. Can you believe it? Where did they
Thank
get
you,
them?
waiter.
You're the one who should know where they got them, since you're a gunsmith.
What are you implying, Friedrich? All I'm saying is that they had them, Herrgott. It is eine Schande when outlaws have better weapons than the city garrison. And Herr König surely knows
I forget who
this
has
too.
to say.
What is it, Eldris? You smell a deal?
What I smell is that your stubborn heads do not realize what
For Adam, I think.
Waiter, get me
this is.
white.
The Dry Devil is running
I'd
free.
like to
There are
oblige, but
Raubritter
I'm not
everywhere
allowed.
in the
This
region.
is
We have
unbelievable.
the army bearing down, and you want to defend yourselves with a few
What up?
rusty halberds.
And who is it you want to fight, exactly? The merciful King Sigismund is providing us with protection, isn't he?
Der König and his army will not be here.
Why are you swinging your little baby tail?
Shut up! The king can arrive at any moment.
Wait
What
up.
have he heard
Pour
you?
me red wine.
What then? We're sitting atop the biggest silver heap in the kingdom, and we're supposed to defend it with brooms?
You're right, Eldris. But where can we get the coin for better equipment?
We can always confiscate
Monastery
the
wine
property of
here.
the king's enemies. Nicht wahr?
We are more than familiar with the Jämmerlich state of
I
our
didn't order
armory.
that. I wanted red.
The king is surely aware of it as well. Maybe
I apologize,
if he waived
sir.
some of the
Wanted
taxes-
red.
The king
I'd
fears
white.
that this town will rise against him. He'll take the arming of the city's militia as a preparation for war.
So you suggest we just wait with arms?
Why does Ryan get drunk?
Raubritter to wreak havoc all around?
We can always ask the king to bring order to the realm with his army.
But then the Dörfler will rise up.
I'm afraid I see no solution of the current situation. We shall wait and see what His Majesty thinks about the matter. Maybe we can change his mind. Vielleicht?
I'd like to report to the Honorable Council on the cleanliness of the city and the state
Waiter,
of the public
get me
baths.
white.
You mean baths or brothels?
I'd like to oblige, but I'm not allowed.
This is unbelievable.
Yeah, Adam.
So the cleanliness
You
of
can't
the
get
city
drunk,
is not
bitch.
what it should be. The current baths in the city fall far short of covering all the citizens' needs.
Is everything all right?
Right,
No.
Jerome.
But there's
Well,
nothing
the
you
woman
can do
named
about
Betty
it.
has showed up.
I need something from you. There is an item in my study that I confiscated from a female thief. She thought she could wriggle out of it by telling me who the item belongs to.
And what is it?
A silver goblet. She sneaked into Sir Ulrich's house and stole it. No one's noticed the theft yet. But if Ulrich finds out, he'll turn the city upside down to find the culprit. Go and get it. And don't you make a mess there, understand?
Where can I find this goblet?
Use your eyes and come right back with it, understood?
I meant, like, where you
He's
stupid
there,
bitch.
a man can shave and take a you-know-what.
So what? Going to the baths is neither a civic duty nor a right.
Have you forgotten the Black
Nice.
Death? A great
Whose
many
silver
people
might this
died
be?
Why
needlessly.
you make up for my hat?
Are you questioning?
So, did you find it?
I did, Master Bailiff. Here it is.
Not so loud. Show it here. That's it. And now go back to your job.
I'm pretty sure he just stole that
Who's
cup.
going to wash where and how is a waste of time.
I got word that
I'm pretty sure he's a
Butard has
thief.
pulled
I think he's a
off
thief.
the
Some
That's nothing unusual.
Refill, boy.
That old weasel will never
I apologise,
accept that the
sir.
city isn't run
Which one?
his way.
Tukai.
At least
That's
until
the
His
white.
Majesty honours us with his visit. And as we know, Gunslin.
Like, it's like, refill me. It's like, bitch, which one
He
did you
can
have?
hate all he wants, as long as he does no damage.
Good, sir.
Ulrich, what have you got to say about it?
Me? Well,
thank the
I'm
Lord.
not sure what you're implying.
I'm speaking about the Rutard incident. You were there, weren't you?
Oh, that.
I feel like they chose that name because, you know,
We've
it's
sorted it
weird.
out and everything's settled.
My ears must be deceiving me. Are you defending Rutard? Besides, if his men attacked yours, as I've heard, then we have a good reason to punish him.
What happened there?
Is that the red wine?
I don't like Rutard, true, but in this case it really was nothing.
Everyone in the city gossiped about it.
Waiter!
I heard there were several dead.
wine.
Did you? That's grossly exaggerated. I don't
Sir?
think Rutard will cause any trouble. He is sensible enough
Thank
not
you,
to draw
waiter.
attention to himself. while
Minus
the
is
king
red
is
for the
here.
blood of Jesus.
That's true. Because if we don't do something about him, the king himself will put an end to him.
Dude,
and
holy
so-
shit, this fucking quest is boring.
Puts an end to us first. God knows
Hey,
what
waiter,
he wants to tell
pour me
us.
some Tokai.
If nothing happened, there's no point in dwelling on it. Let's move on.
I'm sorry, Andreas, but I wouldn't brush it off so quickly. Why do I have the feeling you're not telling us the whole truth?
Sir?
Are you accusing me of lying?
Those are
Well,
strong words, my friend. Nobody said anything like that, did they?
Then why doesn't he tell us what really happened?
I'm not keeping anything from you. But there's little truth to the rumors circulating around the town.
This quest sucks.
Yes, Rutard and I had a little disagreement, but we ended it quickly because his daughter wanted to get involved. I didn't want to expose the girl to any unpleasant sights.
So Rutard is hiding behind his own daughter's skirts?
As if it wasn't enough that he sent his son to die defending the city.
All right. If we really don't have anything new to say, let's turn the page.
Things have got out of order in the town. Some adventurers decided to take the law into their own hands and restore the tradition of duels. It's not only barbaric, but also illegal. If we tolerate this,
Bloop.
the rabble in the city will go wild and do whatever they want. I suspect the gentleman from the city's sword-fighting school brought this custom to us. It's now run by the German
Waiter,
Menhard.
get me white.
Who knows who that fellow is?
Don't be ridiculous, Forsooker. You act like you've never been in a fight yourself. And to accuse
Sir?
a swordsmaster without a shred of proof. We're not some old fishwives.
Vanish, you hear me?
So you will just leave it be?
Proven offences are punished by the bailiff. And that's that.
Hey, boy,
There are more pressing
word.
matters to deal with.
More pressing than the open
Everything in
contempt
order?
of the
Not
whole
quite,
town garrison.
but I think you
The
might be able
guards
to
are
help
apparently
me.
set-
What can I help you with, sir?
I left my gloves in the chapel. I took them off to pray, but then I rushed here and forgot to take them. I can't just get up and walk out now. But if you disappear for a little while...
All right. I'll get them.
I knew I could count on you. While you're at it, count how many figures on the mural have wings.
But why?
Because I'm bored. And because I told you. Get on with it.
Soon be out of customers.
Ah, to hell with it. We'll never get anywhere like this. Why waste our time?
That was easy enough. And he wanted me to count the winged figures.
1, 2, 3, 4. I don't know. I counted 4. Oh. 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. I counted 10.
Good. So, let's see what you've got for me.
I found your gloves, sir.
Really? Let's see them. And did you count those winged figures?
I counted 16, sir.
And did you count all the monsters and animals?
Oh, I thought you meant only the angels.
Go back to serving wine, blockhead.
Bet you said
Dispute
wing.
was the cathedrals. The building of the church is dragging on, and in the meantime,
Don't mean to me.
diocesan pilgrimages
Don't mean to
to
me,
the
Peppy.
pits. right under our noses. It's just a village with a monastery.
I thought Kyle was trying to do a Monster Hunter thing.
Mining city. Why can't we build faster?
Wait, that's on.
Hire more craftsmen.
What do you mean good?
Haven't you noticed there's a war going on?
A cup of bread.
Are the experts from far off supposed to work in a city under siege?
Besides, I get the feeling there's something other than the welfare of the city behind your complaints.
Oh, you do? Do you? And what would that be?
You look
Like,
familiar
for
to
instance,
me.
that you'd
Have we
like
met?
to have your
Well,
own
naturally.
altar there?
So what if I would?
Almost every
Hold
day.
your horses,
Really?
gentlemen. That
Then
space
you
in the
must have
side nave
decent
is
wages
mine.
to be able
It
to
hell
visit the
freezes
best
over,
tavern
my
in
friend.
town regularly.
Your place is at least 2 steps behind mine.
A swordsmith dares to insult me? Ha! I think not.
Excuse me? You wanted to buy yourself an altar in the cathedral, just like you bought yourself a seat in this council.
How dare you?
I'd like some
I
white.
acquired my seat for the services our guild provided and still provides to the crown.
Well, I hope you're not supplying equipment to the army. If that's all they have, they would be defeated by that bunch of ne'er-do-wells from the
This quest really fucking sucks.
What?
Ne'er-do-wells.
Those wrestlers of theirs, of course. People from the whole town go to watch them brawl.
Oh, this is news to me.
Because it's being sorted out. Not long ago, the guards raided and threw them all out.
Ah, yes, I had forgotten. What do we have to discuss next?
You there, lad. A cup of red. And don't you skimp on me.
I'm sorry.
Is this it? Is this the board?
Thank you, waiter.
W. That's what I'm saying.
I'm telling you, something is being planned. Oh, I doubt it. No one's going to tackle Rootard.
Azonal Tücek Össe, Elegiop Katonaikat, Stelkinek Udra.
What are you doing over there, Pookie?
You have nothing to fear. Not you.
Like this plan of falls!
Oh, Peppy, everything's starting soon. Of course, I got a thing. They really don't want me to do roleplay things.
Come now, Father. Put a little life
What
into
the
your
fuck?
dying. See more cheerful priests at funerals.
I'd rather be at one than here.
I hoped I'd never see this fortress again in my life.
Unpleasant memories?
You have no idea. I didn't part ways with my father on entirely good terms. 20 years ago.
And now you're 2 decades older and wiser. At your Ujit's parish, you spread the word of God to your flock, and you saved my neck and Henry's too. I'd say your father should be proud of you.
None of that matters a damn to him.
Who knows? Maybe that 20 years has changed a thing or two.
You know what? Let's drop the subject. What do you plan to do now you're a free man again?
What do you think? Get drunk, woo one of the local wenches, and wake up in the morning with no hose and a head like a church bell.
Have you perchance forgotten we're supposed to be deciding the future of the kingdom here?
I'll leave that to the older and wiser. And duller.
Do you know any of the guests here?
Most of them I'm seeing for the first time in my life. It's a pretty varied company. We've had bandits, nobles, burghers, a priest, and even a rabbi coming together.
Burgers!
It's like the start of some joke.
Wait a moment. Rabbi, you say? The Kuttenberg rabbi?
Yeah. He came with a retinue. But for now, they keep him mostly to themselves. Maybe you should go and welcome some of them. After all, this used to be your home. And you're a spiritual man too, so you should have something in common.
I wouldn't be too sure. But I suppose I can try. Who's that French fellow you brought here from Malashov?
The great Baron Brabant. Been everywhere, knows everything, and has the keys to half the kingdom. He's got more fairy tales than my old nanny.
Can he be trusted?
He's a blabbermouth, but a harmless one. Besides, he defended Kuttenberg, and you know how that went. If he were on Sigismund's side, he'd hardly have been locked up with me.
How does it feel to breathe free air again?
What can I say? You can never truly appreciate freedom until someone locks you up for a while.
Or until you become a priest.
No fear of that in my case. I intend to enjoy life to the full. Wine, women, and song.
Dear me. I'd rather creep off into some corner with a full wineskin. But I suppose I'll have to introduce myself to the rest of the guests, eh?
Indeed you should. After all, you are one of the lords of Rabosh.
Oh, don't start with that. I'd like to steer clear of the old man as long as I can.
In that case, you should sound out Radzig and Hanush and find out what they're actually planning.
Alright, chat. I think that's enough for now. We will continue this at a later date. We will see more of the story that we can do. But until then, I will see you next time. Have a good night.